With your permission, we call meeting to order.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me call this ICGF, the 5th ICGF on community service for this Rotary year 2021 Skyrocket year. Let me call this ICGF to order, and let us request our IMC to continue, please.
Thank you, DG. Can we request the lighting of the lamp to be done, please? May I request Bridge, can you please do the honors there?
So I'll be also again taking help of First Lady and Vanita.
See, all good things start with the good auspicion. And I think, can we, I think maybe the camera is a little far away. We're not able to see the lamp.
Yeah, I'll be just doing on the lamp now.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Bridge and Mrs. Bridge. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start off this program, a lot of our beloved friends in Rotary, have died during this pandemic. We have lost a lot of good friends. May I request all of you to keep, 1 minute silence to offer our prayers to the departed souls, please. Every time we see some news of somebody passing out, we feel so bad. We don't. I only think that we don't get any more messages now on. All of you, please stay safe, and we will go on with the next agenda. Invocation by Rotarian Abhileksha Mantri, President-elect Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka. Can we have the spotlight on the?
ಮೊದಲ್ ವಂದಿಪೇನು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಣನಾಥ, ಆದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದ ಪೂಜಿಸಿದ ಧರ್ಮರಾಯ, ಆದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದ ಪೂಜಿಸಿದ ಧರ್ಮರಾಯ, ಸಾಧಿಸಿದ ರಾಜ್ಯವನು ಗಣನಾಥ. ಮೊದಲ್ ವಂದಿಪೇನು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಣನಾಥ, ಬಂದ ವಿಘ್ನಗಳ ಕಳೆ ಗಣನಾಥ, ಹಿಂದೆ ರಾವಣನು ಮದದಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಿಸದೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ರಾವಣನು ಮದದಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಿಸದೆ, ಸಂಧಾರಣ ರಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣನಾಥ. ಮೊದಲ್ ವಂದಿಪೇನು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಣನಾಥ, ಬಂದ ವಿಘ್ನಗಳ ಕಳೆ ಗಣನಾಥ. ಮೊದಲ್ ವಂದಿಪೇನು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಣನಾಥ.
Thank you so much, Madam. Wonderful invocation by you. So, can we have Dr. Rotarian Bridge Mohan, President of Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, to kindly do the welcome address?
Thank you, Rotarian Rajesh very much. I will be starting today with Rig Veda, the last sloka. Samaniva akutihi samana hridayani vaha samanamastu vo mano yatha vah susahasati yatha vah susahasati. I'll be translating very simple. Let your conclusions be one or alike. Let your hearts be the same. The foundation guideline for building an impressive organization like Rotary. Of course, I have added Rotary into the Rig Veda here. So kindly permit me that, and any nation. So we all together from Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, we warmly welcome our all members of District 3190, starting with our First Lady of District 3190, Ma'am Meera Prasad, our beloved DZ, Rotarian Nagendra Prasad, District Councillor, PDZ, Rotarian Dr. S. Nagendra, our District Governor-elect Rotarian Fazil, District Governor nominee Rotarian Jitendra Aneja, sir, our PDZs of District 3190 who are founder pillar for this district, District Director for Community Service Rotarian Rajesh Shirimat, and today's event ICGF Community Service Rotarian Sundareshwaraji. We have many of Rotarians, very senior Rotarians we can see online here. Our beloved Rotarian Opi Khanna sir, welcome over here. And we have our district dignitaries present here, and our dynamic skyrockers, the family members of each one of them. Hearty welcome to all of you in this event today. I would like to have a lovely welcome to our guests today from other district as well, especially PDZ Rotarian Ravi Shankar Bhuplapur. He is already here from US. Thank you for joining us. Panelists of today, Rotarian Ravi Kumar, Mr. Krishna Raj Sharma, my co-president Rotarian Velu, Rotarian S. Jaraman sir, Rotarian Akshay Malappa, Rotaractor Saranya Sridhar, and Dr. Nachiket Mor. Here we are also welcoming all of the members of Rotarian Nagesh Siddhanti who had been doing wonderful events throughout this year as well as previous years. And today they'll be hosting for our entertainment. Welcome to your team, including Samanvita Sharma, Ashwin Prabhu. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of First Lady of Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, Vanita, and all members, the dynamic members of Yelahanka team, I warmly welcome all of you in this ICGF community service. Thank you, and over to you, Rotarian Rajesh.
Thank you, Bridge. That was very crisp welcome. And welcome all the RI officers, past district governors, and all the dignitaries here. Now, before we go on to know what is the purpose of this ICGF, I would want one new way to introduce our Governor Nagendra Prasad. May I request Rotarian Rotaractor Krishnarjun to kindly do the address, to introduce our DG.
Thank you, Rajesh sir. A man with a golden heart, Devata Manshanta Karitivi, Zoom Governor Anta Karitivi. The one and only Nagendra Prasad sir has been a constant inspiration and has been leading us from the front. A time when people were literally skeptical on how the year would start, how the year would be, or how will we actually do projects. He led from the front. He was there leading projects. He was there attending projects, and he didn't even rest for a single day. He was always approachable. He was taking every adversity and utilizing that into an opportunity, made a significant difference. At 3190 COVID War Room or counseling and teleconsultation, every time he's been an inspiration. We've had counseling groups set up, teleconsultation that has been set up, lab on wheels, ambulance, hospitals, Kamadenu, Kalpavriksha, Kotinati, Besuge. These are all the names of the projects that you can't even, it's all memorable names for projects and so beautifully thought out. He gives us complete independence to work with the projects. He gives us a free hand to execute projects, and each and every person, whether it's a Rotarian, Rotaractor, everyone feels that he is the man who gives you complete opportunity and helps you achieve whatever you're dreaming. Your dream projects, he has made it a reality during this adversity. He empowers, engages, he also helps us collaborate, and with creative planning, fantastic delegation, and flawless execution, he has managed to do some amazing initiatives this year. Clubs wanted to come together and do a lot of projects and needed direction and the push, and he was able to do just that. So the COVID care centers, Nanadivige, being number one in the world with respect to membership growth in a time like pandemic is something that you can't even think about, and that has been achieved with with the mentorship of KP Nagesh. I think this year is one year which is memorable, truly inspiring, and it gives us immense pleasure to introduce our Devata Manushya, our DG, Nagendra Prasad sir, to this August audience. An inspiring year indeed, and it's not over yet. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Krishna Arjun. Now, may I request Rotarian Sundaresh, past, President-elect of Rotary Bangalore, Yelahanka, to kindly, share the purpose of the ICGF. He is the chairman for this ICGF. He had a big plans. He had a lot of plans. In fact, we had streamlined the venues. We kept pushing the dates, and we wanted to have a live event. But still, thank you so much, Sundaresh, for all the support you have extended for the first ever virtual ICGF. Over to you.
Sir, thank you, Rajesh Kamat, sir. Can I start?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay. ನಲ್ಮಯ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3190 ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಟರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯಲಹಂಕ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಇಂದಿನ ಭವ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿರುವ ಅಂತರ ನಗರ ಸಾರ್ವಲೌಕಿಕ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. Good evening, dear friends in Rotary and Friends of Rotary. I bring with me the greetings from the President and all the members of Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, the host club of today's ICGF on community service. But for the pandemic, we at Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, under the guidance and support of our beloved DT, Rotarian Nagendra Prasad, Councillor, PDG, Dr. S. Nagendra, Event Director, Rotarian Prakash Belwadi, Entertainment Director, Rotarian Nagesh Siddhanti, and the district team headed by District Director, Rotarian Rajesh Hiramet, had made an elaborate arrangements to conduct the event. As event chair, it's my privilege and pleasure to share with this august audience the purpose of the ICGF. Let me start with a quote by Dr. Albert Shiver, sir. I do not know what the destiny of man will be, but I do know that no human being will be truly happy unless he or she serves his less fortunate fellow beings. I am sure we all agree that the current time we all are passing through has proved this. Community service has its roots in the first and third object of Rotary, which encourages all Rotarians to engage the development of acquaintance as an opportunity for service, and also the application of ideal service in each Rotarian's personal, professional, and social life. The role of community service in the club is important because it captures the attention of local community by its execution of needy projects and programs for the benefit of surrounding community. Community service pertains to those activities that Rotarians undertake to improve the quality of life in their community. It frequently involves assistance to youth, the aged, handicapped, and others who look to Rotary as a source of hope for a better life. Our District 3190, under the able and inspiring leadership of our beloved DJ Rotarian Nagendra Prasad, has done a great service to the community in this difficult time. Superb work done by clubs in reaching out to the needy and supporting them in various ways during COVID pandemic is an example of our commitment to community service. As a host club, we would like to share that one of our signature projects, BASIS, which was initiated in the year 2018-19 in a very humble manner, has been risen to a level of getting global grant, which will enable 7 ground HP units to kickstart at the earliest. What a commitment from Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka and other partner clubs in this endeavor. Another signature project of Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka under the umbrella of basic education and literacy focus area, which is being successfully executed year after year, has been the Yelahanka Chamrajnagar Corridor Literacy and Numeracy Project through series of global grant projects. The purpose of an intercity general forum is to give every neighbor Rotarian chance to learn how or she can make Rotary and their club more effective. Sharing Rotary knowledge is the main purpose of ICGF. Thank you, one and all. I wish all the best for this event. Thank you very much, Rajesh Hiramat. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Rotarian Sundaresh. Now, may I request our dynamic Devata Manushya Governor Nagendra Prasad to give his opening remarks and to take over the proceedings from here.
Thank you, Rajesh Hiramat. I thought it was the other way, Rajesh Hiramat, because you are running the whole show along with our Dr. S. Nagendra, our counselor. I think you have done a fantastic work. I could see that 370 people have logged in. I think that's a very fantastic thing on online, having so many Rotarians for this ICGF. Friends, good evening, Ellargu Namaskara. So let me start with saying that every new day is a new opportunity for success. Friends, with this, I think the theme for this year, Rotary Opens Opportunity, which is a beautiful theme, which unveiled, I think every day we had some opportunity, especially for the community service. Friends, on these challenging times, everybody said that this Rotary year is gone. That is what everybody thought so, including me. But this 3190, as we say that, it never sleeps, and Rotary never sleeps. Friends, every day we had some new opportunities coming up and new people coming up with new ideas and new things. And every day I could see when we have some support, like people like OP Khanna, I could see him, he's here. The people who are backbone of our district 3190, who has been helping us not now from many years. I think this year I could see that the zeal, the enthusiasm, the passion, which was the most important thing. I always insist on that. No, without passion, nothing can be done. I think the Rotarians, the Skyrocket president, I feel that I'm so blessed to have such president, Skyrocket president, and Rotarians of this great 3190, who have always been supporting me and bringing new ideas, new projects. Friends, as you know, as we are getting into the end of this Rotary year, people talk of that you need to enjoy, you have to relax. But friends, I'm not able to do it. Even this morning, every day morning, between 8 to 10, there is one project which has to be inaugurated, and presidents are, the enthusiasm and the zeal they have the push they're giving it. I think it is making me run, and without thinking of this COVID-19. Friends, I think always what I feel is the pandemic. Yes, there is a pandemic, but for everything, one has to have, when we have a mental block, nothing can be done. We work with open-minded, work with positiveness, work with thinking that you are going to help somebody else. There is always, I feel that there is an Almighty, the God, whoever it is, a supernatural power who always supports us wherever we go. Friends, I would like to tell you, recently, the Rotary Club of Magdi Central, the Rotarians had come to the office before the lockdown. One of the Rotarians said that when they were walking on the road in the Magdi sector, two children or two or three students, they just said, see, these are the people, Rotarians. And they said, how did they identify? They went back and spoke to them. They said, sir, you were there in our school. You gave us the mask. You gave us the sanitizer. You gave us this. That is how the Rotarians are identified today throughout the world and in India, especially our 3190. Friends, wherever we go, I think it is the food, it is the mask, it is the sanitizer, it is the hospitals, the beautiful projects which has envisaged, and 22 global grants in this pandemic year. Can you imagine, with more than 2.3 million dollars has been executed, and some of the projects I'm sure will be done by next month. It will be completed by next month or the coming month. Rotary is forever. We believe that. I think, friends, we are blessed to have it. I'm blessed to be a governor in this district, and also to be a member of this district 3190, which is always active. Yes, I think Krishna Arjun, thank you for your wonderful introduction. And I feel that I think most of the project you have spelled out, which I wanted to talk about it. I don't want to repeat for want of time. We have beautiful, excellent speakers here today. I think let me also welcome each one of you once again, and also our past district governor, Ravi Shankar ji, coming all the way from US. I would also like to say this online has given us a great opportunity to connect. Friends, if this ICGF was in person, I think connecting great speakers like Ravi Shankar ji from US wouldn't have been possible. I think let me also once again welcome each one of you, and also our past district governors here, COG, the esteemed COG, and our councillor, Dr. S. Nagendra, who was my governor. Let me welcome him, and our DGE, Fazal Bhai, and DGN, Jitendra Aneja, and now the new DGND, our Uday Bhaskar. Welcome to you, and let us recognize on this official platform the newly elected, the new entry to the Council of Governors, which has just we received the result about a couple of days back. I think, friends, the Rotary Club of Alanka, under the leadership of this year, our Skyrocket President Bridge has been doing well, and thank you for taking this and supporting this event, along with our director Rajesh Hiramat, my friend Rajesh Hiramat. I think beautifully it has been designed, and having 400 plus Rotarians on board, I think that itself is a great pride to us. Friends, what I feel and what I want to tell you is, see, the takers are always they eat well, but the givers sleep well. The giving is an art, and that is what our 3190 has learned from many years. And that is how we could do so many community projects. I always felt that satisfaction, happiness, and mental peace is the most important thing than the success. Success is always measured by somebody else, not by you. But the satisfaction and happiness is always measured by us. So, friends, everything we donate, everything we do good for the community is enjoyed by somebody somewhere, and which you will not know, and which I may not know also. That is our foundation. Whatever we give to the foundation, somewhere it is Nigeria, it is Pakistan, it's Bangladesh. We do not know. Wherever it is, the projects are going on, because the District 3190 itself, as I said, we have completed 22 global grants. This is all because of this foundation, which has been supporting us from the day one, which it is our duty to support it also. The opportunity to in this pandemic was to join together, all our friends together, and do great things in this pandemic, and doing many projects. When I go to the Rotary India, I see that more than 4,000 projects have been executed in this Rotary year, with more than 30 crores, and also the district projects has not been uploaded, which will be done very soon. And I don't know what would be the thing, that is what I would like to say. Friends, I would say that the heart is the the community service. For any Rotary, we say fellowship, friendship, and then the service. And for the service, the best thing is our community service. I think the community service has been doing a lot of projects. And actually, I would like to say that once I would like to conclude saying that the in Bharat, every time Krishna always says that you do your duty and leave the rest to me. Don't worry about the result. Leave the rest to me. Friends, I think whatever little we can give, it is not how much you give. It is the little, the hard to give, that is more important. And that is all the community service talks about today. There are great speakers today. There's a panel discussion, which I think will all be more interesting. And many speakers are going to talk about it. And also our director is going to present this year Rotary year, whatever has been done by all the clubs, the district, and which we are all going to see that. I think that is it. And when our actually every morning is a symbol of rebirth to us, especially in this pandemic, friends. But in spite of that, every moment is not wasted by our Rotarians, and every moment our Rotarian has been using it so well, planning it so well, executing so well, so that many projects have been done today. And I also see that, that many beneficiaries have been supported, and each and every story we come across everywhere. Today morning, Rotary Shankara Park distributed food packets. When I went there, the people, they were surprised in the morning. I saw that many of them were there, and the way they blessed each one of us, it was, I think, something miraculous. I feel that, that is the most important thing in anybody's life. That is what I believe, friends. I always say that when all doors are closed, well, that doesn't mean that we need to knock. We need to knock the doors and see there may be somebody else who is going to be there to support us for the good cause, and also to get the support from us. Friends, that is what we need to do. We should continue to do it, not only for this year, this pandemic. The effect of this pandemic can carry for one more year. Friends, we have to support each one of us, and we need to see that what best we could do is utilizing this great platform of Rotary. Friends, today IIT of the Xavier Institute, they have started a new Rotary Club sponsored by Indiranagar Club, and that is about 35 members. Friends, and yesterday, I could see 2 new satellite clubs sponsored by my home club, Pina. And what is this all about? The membership growth, having 1,400 plus. How is that possible? Friends, I would like to tell you and watch for that the work what has been done at this pandemic by each one of the club and each one of the members, and each club is the result of this public image, and that public image has converted to 1,400. It's almost we are touching 1,500 members now. It is all because of this great work, this community service work done by each one of you, and let me congratulate each one of you. And also I would like to say that many COVID cares have been supported with PPE kits, and so many other things has been done, which we will see. But just today's news, which I would like to add, is the district has taken up a place in 18th Cross, Malleshwaram, with the help of BDW, SSB, Water Department, and we are starting it. All the courts have already started coming there. Equipments have started coming there. Maybe within a week's time, we are going to start with 100 bed. And not only that, the Vasantpura, it is on the south of Bangalore. The new club, which has been, that is again a district project with the help of the new club, we just started 1.5 months back, Rotary Club of Harmony. They want us, the government wanted the support, and this is going to become maybe a permanent hospital. Again, we are supporting that hospital with many equipment. Friends, if I start, and even at the outskirts of Bangalore, everybody is talking of Rotary now, and that image is only because of this community service. I want to tell you, this community service has helped the Rotary District 3190 in bringing up membership, public image, and serving the people, the needy people at this part of time. So thank you very much. So I would, anyhow, our director for this year, for the community service, my friend Rajesh Raman, is going to give us more details about it, and is going to talk more about it, which I don't want to repeat it, because Rajesh told me you have to speak only 10 minutes. Maybe I would have overshot by another 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry for that. So back to you, Rajesh. And I'm sure this ICGF will be one of the most remarkable and remember to be remembered. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, DJ. I think you have the record of so many things already, starting so many new clubs during the pandemic. And, we are all amazed at the way you have been, putting yourself on to the service of the society. So friends, before I go on to the next agenda, I would want to, thank a few people here who were very instrumental in setting up the first ever virtual ICGF. Do we have Prakash Belwadi there? Vachan, can you spotlight Prakash? He has been one person behind the scene who was supporting all of us for all the events, and he gets, he should definitely get all the credit here for this particular event too. Vachan, is Prakash there? Can you spotlight him?
No, sir, I don't see him.
All right.
He hasn't started his video, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let us actually understand the importance of community service during the pandemic. So to address us, we have none other than our councillor, past Governor S. Nagendra. I am more attached to S. Nagendra because he was a governor during my time during 9-10. Over to you, Nagendra, sir. So I think you're on mute.
Good evening, friends.
Good evening, sir.
The dignitaries in this forum and my friends. Swami Vivekananda said, "It is a privilege to serve mankind, for this is the worship of God." God is here in all these human souls. What an excellent way of expression about community service. Community service is nothing but touching the hearts of people in and around us. And this service is also called as the spine of Rotary. Friends, this pandemic hit us in the last year, approximately around March. March, April, May, and June, 4 months of last year, we had to go through this pandemic. We thought maybe few months of this year and then we will come to normalcy, which did not happen. Almost the complete year, except for few months in between, we have gone through this pandemic. Now, if you look at the importance of community service at this point of time, probably is the most important service in Rotary. Now, as our DG expressed, every president, every club have responded to the need of the community. And if you look at it, is humanitarian service that has been happening every minute, every hour, every day, and all through this year in Rotary. In fact, I just thought I will share with you a small incident that happened today morning. At 9:30 in the morning today, I was on a Zoom meeting which was happening from Makerere University of Uganda. This is the Leadership Institute of Makerere University, and we had a forum of leadership, and this was a discussion on few issues on leadership. And believe me, friends, in the welcome address, the president of the Makerere University talked about Rotary in Uganda, Rotary in Kampala, and he said the excellent work that has been done by Rotarians of Kampala during this time of pandemic. I felt so proud to be a Rotarian at that point of time. This is what Rotary has been doing all over the world, friends. Particularly, helping there are 2-3 ways that I have observed this whole year. It could be as simple as providing food packets. Simple. Probably most of the clubs have done this project. Then, as Governor was saying, it could be as simple as providing sanitizers or masks or a few accessories to the people. Helping the hospitals. Helping the hospital with those 20 global grants. With equipment. With a lot of medical equipment to the hospitals. Then the next stage, setting up of the hospitals itself. What a great job, friends. This is exactly what is needed during this difficult times. Every time we have been raising the bar. We have been looking at, in fact, I still remember about 3 months back when a good friend of mine came to me and said, we have an excellent project. Can we look at this project from Rotary Bangalore High Grounds? Rotarian Lingdevru came and talked to me about this particular project. Looking at the volume and the money involved, I said maybe very difficult at this time, Lingdevru, because it almost involves about 1.8 to 2 crores of money for this lab on wheels or clinic on wheels. But friends, with the great people, it has happened. Thanks to our President Arvind and the leadership Nagesh has provided. We got friends from Tatas who were able to give us equipment for 1 crore. The testing equipment that has been fitted into this particular lab on wheels or clinic on wheels is 1 crore of rupees. People are willing to give. In fact, when we were talking to the MD, he said, we are prepared to give another 10, another 15. Please get us the vans. This is the kind of emphasis that has been given to the kind of projects that we are looking at. Friends, this is the hour where every Rotarian has raised to the occasion. We have, it is said, like we need to give till we are hurt. We need to do that. Now, it could be in your time, it could be your money, it could be your energy, whatever. This is the time when we all need to raise and give ourselves to this cause of this community. And friends, again, like more than giving in kind, giving in money, giving in leather, we are also doing a great work in bringing that realization or bringing that awareness in people. That's more important. The war room, the volunteers, they are doing great job. Bringing awareness, helping people during this pandemic. Friends, I think we may not get a time where we see community service being so important in any time of Rotary. This is the time where we see community service being the most important. In fact, you talk of any other service, the root will be community service. As it's very rightly said, it is the spine of Rotary. Without the spine, man cannot function. So it is community service, which is helping the community today, the people around us, and we as Rotarians have been doing great job. My salute to each one of the Rotarians, particularly the presidents, like Skyrocker presidents, who have been doing a great job. And definitely there are exceptional leaders. Like it is not that I also ran. If you look at a marathon, there are thousands of runners. If you look at international marathons, at least few hundreds, but there are only few who win the race. Most of them are all those who give up in between, or those who also ran and completed, but there are few who are winners. And I see our Skyrocker presidents as the winners of this pandemic, the great marathon of this world. Friends, I appeal to you that everyone please get involved, lend your helping hand to the presidents, and this service will continue from Skyrocker president to Changemaker presidents, and this would be going on. The service, community service will go on. Thank you, friends.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, PDG Nagendra. Friends, we have one interesting personality today, Rotarian PDG Ravi Bulur. So may I request our Skyrocker President, Rotarian Arvind Naidu, President of Rotary Bangalore High Grounds, to kindly do his introduction.
Thank you very much, Rajesh. I feel honored to introduce and provide background of Rotarian PDG Ravi Shankar Buplapur, who will be addressing our district on this online platform for our ICGF community services, what we have joined. Ravi Shankar ji is popularly called as Ravi. He took over as the president of Xavier University School of Medicine in Aruba 2008. He is also trustee of Old Westbury University in New York, and we can say that he is a tireless philanthropist. His goodwill not only there in US and in India, but is also extending across oceans and continents. He has made significant humanitarian contributions to many worthwhile projects around the world. Most notably, Ravi is the founder and chairman of Gift of Life India, a project started by District 7250, which has been instrumental in saving 6,000 children by providing free heart surgeries to children suffering from congenital heart disease in India. Wow. Received over $2.5 million in Rotary grants. He has done over 200 grants worldwide and received over $10 million in grants. That's amazing. He has been recognized and honored many times for his humanitarian efforts and contributions. He was the recipient of the Rotary Foundation's highest honor, Service Above Self Award for outstanding service to humankind. He has also received the Distinguished Service Award and the Meritorious Service Award. He was awarded the Ellis Island Medal in 2011, which signifies the contributions made to immigrants and local charities in USA. And Ravi Shankarji and Jaya has just joined Rotary Legacy Club by committing $1 million. First time for an Indian origin guy, I believe. Thank you, sir. Raviji also served on many Rotary committees in the district and zones. He's also going to serve on Rotary Finance Committee for 3 years, which approves budget of over 450 million US dollars of entire Rotary International and Rotary Foundation. He is one of 6 members who are on this committee. In the past, Ravi has served 3 years on Rotary Investment Committee for Rotary Foundation, which manages close to $1.2 billion. Amazing. So he joined Rotary in 1980, and his wife Jaya also charter member of Jericho Rotary Club. And Ravi chartered this club in 2009. Ravi joined the Rotary in Dharwad 1980, that we should be very proud of, which is in our state. And he has served in many Rotary international positions. I'm just going to give you very few. He was the member of Rotary Investment Committee on 2016 and 19 to 19, member of Rotary Rewards Committee 2014 to 2016. He was member of New Generation Committee, Rotary International 2014 to 15. He was also the chairman for Future of Rotary Leaders 2011 to 12, Zone 32. He was director at Rotarians for Fighting AIDS, Inc., RFFA 2012 to 2015. He was member of Bangkok Convention Promotion Committee, which was conducted in 2012. Polio Plus Subcommittee District Chair 2012-2013. He was also chairman for District Finance Committee 2012 to 13 and 2015 to 18 in District 7 to 55. He is also member of District Merger Committee 2012 to 13. A lot of experience on merger here. Very good. We have heard of District Divide. Merger is new to India. District Rotary Foundation Chair 2004-2007. And he was also district trainer for 2015 and 16. Friends, here, Ravi Shankarji, I'll not take much time. Please listen to the hero, who probably deserves to be a RI president. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Arvind. And I think it was a cut short introduction. If
yes,
you very look at his profile. I was really fascinated, Ravi, honestly. And I would definitely want to meet you when you are next time in India.
Sure, thank you.
And can we have Ravi to provide us the inaugural address? Over to you, Ravi.
Namaskara. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Arvind. It was a nice introduction of my past Rotary achievements. And first of all, I would like to thank host president and the current governor, DG Nagendra, and my good friends. So many PDG's faces I'm seeing at one time in one location. It never happened to me because I attended many events in the past couple of months, but this is the first time, especially from my own district, my own home state. And most importantly, I'm also good to see OP Khannaji there. And the name is a big one, but I'm going to say all of you, thank you, and current and past leaders and the future leaders of the Rotary 3190. Mostly I'm going to adopt and speak English in between if I bring Kannada, just because you're all Kannadigas, and I'll give an examples. As our previous speaker, PDG, mentioned, spine of the Rotary is community service. As you know, and all of you, when I was growing up in a small town like Dharwad with 21 members, most youngest member in my club, always I've seen when I joined Rotary, why Rotary? What is this only one club in a district place? And it was always forefront. I seen the recognition came because of the community service. without the community service, Rotary does not exist, in my opinion, especially the worldwide in a current situation. Nobody ever thought of this kind of a pandemic coming, and nobody ever thought Western developed countries will be affected. And this is one time of our generation to see how West, I call East and West, West or a comfortable society we live in, and the basic needs are taken care. When the situation like pandemic hits, how we are also visible in other part of the world. Honestly speaking, and I'm living in New York all past 30 years, community service is very, very, very limited here because everything is provided by the government, everything is taken care by the government. But we have seen last 1 year the community service what we showed Rotary can do here. Imagine the pandemic hitting in my mother country, and you all guys are doing the fantastic job. I mean, I had to congratulate all of you, and also, I mean, I salute all of you what you are doing under the circumstances. So coming back to the Rotary, mine is I made it a notes, but I'm going to give an example and what I've done and what I'm doing and how everybody can adapt some of the things. Every day is a learning. Rotary is a journey, and the way I look, Rotary when gave me an opportunity to be part of this great organization to serve the humanity with uncommon ways and unconventional ways doing the things, because you belong to a certain group or community or the church or anything. There's a big father or big person to take care of. Rotary is a world community, as a world um, society. So the members, this opportunity gave me a big boost for myself while growing up. I call Rotaries all avenues of service. This is called like a lunch buffet. When you go in lunch, you pick up the best thing what you want to eat or the things you like it. Same thing in like a Rotary, it gives up other opportunities, but I picked up community service and to be a part of this helping people. How I developed this one, and fortunately I'm fortunate to have my wife surrounded by me all the time, supporting me, Jaya. She also grew up as a Rotarian's daughter, and after marrying me, it has become a big support for me, and hope all of you should have the support. If not, convince them, take them, so they will support you. First thing what I did, after coming here, I've seen the philanthropy here, and I've seen people work hard here, people give money, and our own people, our own Indian origin people, also the same mentality. So as soon as I joined the Rotary, I said I to set certain goals of my work, what need to be done, how we need to put 2 + 2 together and help. So what I have done is I started working a big time networking. There are people who have give the time, people who have ideas, people who have the money. Unfortunately, I was an insurance broker. I learned approaching people who have money and who are looking to avenues to give the money for the causes. I give an example. One of our Rotarian, who is an Indian origin, he's here more than 45 years. He's a very big guy. About 10 years, 15 years ago, he called me, Ravi, we are Punjabis, we know known for parties. And this time my wife says, we don't want to have a party. Just call this South Indian guy. Let's have a cool party. Because, South Indian, we go home back by 9:30, 10. Punjabi party starts at 9:30, 10. So it won't finish until 12 o'clock. So I said, okay. He called me, Ravi, where are you? I said, Nisha want to meet you. Can you come? I said, Manny, I wish you should have told me. I said, what is the reason? I said, today is our 25th anniversary, and this first time she said, no parties, only 3 couples. I said, Manny, that's good, congratulations. Let me put on the speaker phone. I told, you have done so much. I think it's time you guys have to think differently. When you stop partying, then you start giving now. So believe me, I said, well, ask me what should we do? I think it's 25th anniversary. You should start with $25,000 donation to Rotary. He's my club member. Believe me, I adopted him, and from till today, he's almost given me more than 200,000. He's a very backbencher Rotary member in my club, comes late as usual and stays until the meeting is over. So this kind of groups I've developed in my own, not only my club, as well as the outside. When the disaster hit 2 years ago in Kerala for the rain, I work with a lot of doctors. There are 2 Kerala doctors called me, Ravi, we want to donate. Can Rotary help to send the money to India? I said, sure. Why not you call all the Kerala group? Maybe we do the fundraising. We call the county supervisor, which we call the mayor, like in Bangalore. So she came and we had a big fundraising. You will not believe that evening we raised $200,000, people whom we never met. Okay. That is the kind of a thing, group affinities. Same thing in your area. You start thinking, how do we identify? Okay, just to go back to the Kerala, we did 3 grants and we were full of our grant, limits were crossed. So I had to find a friend in Argentina to be part of it. And we did a grant about $700,000 building the houses. Okay. So this is all from one small idea or going outside the my Rotary and identifying what are the other people who can be part of this. So when you're doing this, we also as the leaders, we take a lot of I call pushbacks and also egos and other things. I think we had to put aside the any bias of such things. When going good, giving people are there and good projects are there, all we had to come together and creatively cultivate such a good relationships on a long-term basis. And gift of life, again, I give you one simple example. I'm so happy today Mr. Nachiket Mor is addressing. Just to give one example, I went to see KV Kamath when he was the chairman of ICICI. When we founded Gift of Life India, Justice N. Venkatachala is our grand patron and KV Kamath joined as a patron. In 2003, I believe, I went to see him. I spent about 40 minutes with KV Kamath and he was instrumental in giving some ideas and give a list of people who can help. And he said, let me introduce one guy. He might be much useful for you. He immediately called Mr. Nachiket Mor, and Mr. Mor, if he's listening to this, he'll agree. If he's not, then I'll remind him later. He was in Goa. He took the call from KV Kamath, and he was so glad to spend almost 30 minutes to on the phone to guide us, put together some of the things for funding Gift of Life at that time. This is the beauty of the Rotary and the connections. When you're doing good, all the good things, always it comes back to me. And a couple of other things I've seen, some people we need to recognize. Okay, there are so many hidden donors. We never ask them. Okay, we always go back to the same people, same again and again, and they burn the bandwidth of donations also. So it is a request. I see here 450 people. As soon as this meeting is over, if you all start thinking just one good friend who is there or who is not there, most of your kids, grandkids are overseas. We make a lot of money. Believe me, in America, a dollar goes a long way. And if anybody says they cannot donate, I don't agree. Everyone can donate at least $100. Believe me, minimum of $100. So you 450 people today, if you take one idea of approaching a new donor, okay, the 2 good things will come out of this. One, you will never be worried about any grants, donations, undertaking any big dream projects, such as the van you just took it, a lab you put it. Secondly, you'll never have a shortage of the members, because doing good always brings the like-minded people to join the Rotary also. This is a byproduct of my experience and the involvement I've seen. The another example I'll give you, one of my previous life, I was an insurance broker. I set up a lot of trust and wills for the wealthy people. One of my clients, he put a big money in the foundation, in his own private foundation. Husband, wife, doctors. Wife is from Bombay, husband is from Hyderabad. Ravi, we have the money, we want to donate, we don't know where to donate, but can you help us? Sure. And every year he gives us about $15,000 for a gift of life. So likewise, give and take, I don't want to boost, but on an average, I raise minimum $500,000 to $1 million. I don't do any big fundraising events. I just make calls. Guys, I have a ventilator project right now. We just did with the PDG John in Kerala, RRFC, he's a current RRFC. It just fund money has just got released. $384,000 for the ventilators. Can you imagine? This we thought the pandemic is going to come. I told him in last year, let's John start working it, and we are able to do it. And my hometown Dharwad, when the pandemic hit in New York was the epicenter of the this pandemic last year. 4 months we all stayed inside, no activity, complete zero tolerance, our governor. The best thing, I knew it is going to hit everywhere because of scientific reading. I set up a 16-bed on my own hometown center. Believe me, first few months, nobody used that. They were using for everything. Now I get a call. I literally turn off my phone at midnight and until 5 o'clock because I get a call because there's only 16 beds. There are more people want to get a treatment. So sometime you as a Rotarians, visionaries, think about it, post and pre-pandemic, what could happen, what might happen, how you have to overcome. And there are issues with the psychiatry issues, people staying home, doing things which never happened, kids, family, and other things, elderly people. I think you should conduct one of the counseling on the online. Just a thought. If you're already doing it, I congratulate. If not, think about it. It won't cost, but the goodwill is a long way. It will bring a lot of help from the Rotarians. Also, I say developing a new generation of donors, importance of developing a new contacts, and the CSR funds, you already aware of it. Find out you're already doing it, but just don't go to always Tata Motors. You can go to the smaller people. I'm involved with one in Pune. We distribute food. These are the IT companies, small companies, not the big one, not the big listed one. We were able to raise about 8 crores during this pandemic only for food. And we're distributing 50 towns, 50, and that is how it happened. Yeah, my example goes on and on and on. We just donated 5 ambulances from border of Haryana, Delhi, Rajasthan. My PDG, my batchmate Prem called me, Ravi, bhaiya, bahut mushkil hai, kuch madad chahiye. I said, they stopped already for the cash match. No. We talked, they're going to open up. Can you help us? Sure, how many? 5 ambulances, we needed it. Ambulances are ready. This is not building some hospital. So we just started in the end of February. We already got approved. I believe this week, the ambulance, I think last week, the ambulances are already taking care of the patients. So the best part, what is the Rotary gives as an opportunity to cultivate and use the public-private partnership, and always look, your best friend may not be best Rotarians, but he can be best donor, or he might be best contact to reach out to some people. So my suggestion to all of you, think outside the box, increase your network, increase the new generation of donors, as well as I think the leadership should recognize the donors. I know you all do recognize, but this is my biggest concern when I do events. I mean, donations or the things for India. Governors do it, but they're not properly recognized, the donors. That is a very, very important part, because people like to donate money because you recognize them. And these are the repeat donors. And I'm not complaining about 3190, but some other part of the world I've seen, they don't even mention the clubs. They don't even mention the districts. So this actually is not good. So same thing in local. If you're a non-Rotarian, Jain Nagar, somebody 4th block donating, hey, recognize that it does not matter. Money comes in, goodwill goes a long way. And I always seen don't lose focus, because we are focused individual, we are blessed, only 1.2 Rotarians, and we are blessed to serve the community. And that is the best part. And having done all these things with my image, seen what I've done is I'm recognized by Rotary, not Ravi Buplapur. Whenever I go walk an event in my trustee meeting anywhere, I was recognized as a Rotarian. And because the Rotary has given me this platform and the relationships, the contacts I've built over a period of time, this is a tremendous public image will be direct output of the Rotary's activity. The gift of life, the small idea, the children we're bringing operating in US, we said, why not we start in India, because the best doctors, best hospitals. So exactly 20 years back, my first trip was to India. I was able to meet with PDG Alin Dental Corps and OP Khanna in Bangalore. PDG Bansali was there, if I'm correct, at the time. And we started funding project. Even though OP has done more surgeries, we did not fund all, but we expanded it to 16 hospitals in India. I could not imagine. Today we look back, it's an honorary post. Okay, this we don't do any paid job. It's all honorary. 6,000 children we have saved. Imagine 6,000, and I have to thank each and every one Rotarians having this be part of this project. So my only request to all of you to identify the younger generation, younger Rotarians in your district. And I think this will be a big opportunity, all of you going forward, cultivate, because this is a backbone of the Rotary's organization and Rotarians. And I'm here anytime you need a help. And I work with Rajendra Rai and OP Khanna in the past. I was there a year ago in Bangalore. That was my last public event when I came last February. I think that was the last event. So with this, I wish all of you good success. Have a strategic committee post-pandemic and what can be done, okay? How synergies can be connected and how you can take help of other people. The money will definitely come if the good ideas are there, nothing to worry about it. Sometime you give some little bit of a time, you cultivate and keep some long-term projects post-pandemic, which might be helpful, and how to prepare some of the things. That will be key, my suggestion. And the other thing is, most importantly, all of should follow zero tolerance in social distancing, and you have to stay safe, and your health is very important, and I wish good luck to everybody. But I will also I would like to take any questions and answers, because I did not prepare anything. I hope my speech or my motivation, whatever I'm talking today, is helpful. Because this is Rotary is a greatest organization which shaped me today what I am today, and I owe big to the Rotary. Thank you, Governor Harish. If there are any questions, I'll take questions. Otherwise,
Rajesh,
I'll
one
stay.
second, Rajesh. Sir, this is Nagendra Prasad. I think PDG, I think your communication was very simple, very neat, and I think everybody, we could see in the chat box, everybody said that excellent and excellent motivation, and I think positive thinking, and I think it was very nice. And I just want to add, sir, on that counseling. Yes, we have been doing from last year itself, and especially this year, our Rotractors along with Rotarians, we have created a war room wherein about 450 volunteers, that is our own Rotractors, Rotarians, and Innerwear, all put together. They have been working 3 shifts, and now the load has definitely come down because the pandemic is in control. They are parallelly doing the counseling with the help of doctors and our own Rotarians, sir. So, which I just wanted to add up on that.
Thank
and
you.
also, I
That's
would
great.
like to say, yeah, and also I would like to say, sir, especially this pandemic, lot of doctors from US and UK, they have been connecting through Rotary, and we have been getting a lot of support, like especially from UK. I think they have sent almost about 50 oxygen concentrators, which we have distributed to government and other hospitals. And also some funding is also coming through, sir, for
Yeah.
this pandemic only. Yeah.
Good. I just want to offer something. This is open. If any, due to the pandemic, any kids have become orphan under the age of 12, if the district identifies if any of them need to be adopted for their education, I'm willing to adopt 10 kids if you take
Wow.
up this project.
Wow.
Wow,
And
that's
I
great.
will I have my very good contacts, Rajendra Rai and Badri Prasad and all. If you PDGs, you form your committee, and if you come up, I'll be willing to take these 10 kids education until they go to college. And if they want to go to post-college also will do. And this will be written in my will in case if I'm not around, my wife and my kids will be honoring this. I just wanted to let you know. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you
Ravi.
very much.
Thank you.
So nice.
Thank
So
you.
nice of you, Ravi.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of questions coming in there, but I'm afraid we don't have much time. But
You can, Harish, if you streamline, you want to moderate or take question, I'll be able to answer that.
Sure, sure. What we will do, Ravi, is I would want you to actually see our presentation of what we have done during the year, and
Okay.
also what we have planned for the war room. So after
Rajesh,
that,
we can take it with the panel.
yeah, we will definitely take you in the panel, and then I think we can ask the questions for you there.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you so much, Ravi. It was really
Thank you.
inspiring, and I know at least whom to reach out to. I have a lot of friends in US whom we reach out to for projects, and really, really very inspiring address by you.
Harish, just give me their name and number, leave it to me.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Lovely. Fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe we can move on to the next part of the agenda, which is the director's report. I'm pleased to share the report here. Yeah, are you able to see my screen there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so very good evening again, and welcome to the first virtual ICGF. Kudos to all the technical team and Nagendra Prasad, the beloved governor, for giving us this opportunity for this virtual event. So we had continuous guidance from our PDGS Nagendra, who was our counselor. So we are always on track because he's the champion district trainers for 3190. And this is our team, who did a fabulous job. And they had some brilliant ideas too, actually. All through the year, we had planned out what we wanted to do. And, owing to the pandemic, most of the plans were not fulfilled. I think, we were able to still achieve certain things, which at the end of the presentation, we will all appreciate. And these are, the next set of people here. We had the chairman for everyone, for every committee, Anganwadi, Women Empowerment, RCC. We all did bits and pieces there, despite the pandemic. And, thank you all to our leaders. So friends, Rotary, when we talk about Rotary, we are just not an ordinary organization. I keep repeating this for at least the information of the new joinees. So this is a glimpse of the projects reported pan-India from Rotary. So if you see, we have done around 63,000 projects, 250,000 crores worth, and the manpower 35 lakhs. So it is really amazing to see that so much of potential is available in Rotary, and this is only again the reported ones. We will still have a lot of delta there. And this is the glimpse of what we did, which is captured in the Rotary.org. 4,400 projects, 39 crores, and 2.5 lakh man-hours. Simply amazing. And actually, when I was collating the reports from these clubs, I see that, probably we will be at least 4 or 5 times, these numbers here, because most of them are also not reported there. So, and these are the areas, how our community service projects have been scattered across. Basic education literacy, you just have a look at all this. Wonderful. Community and economic development, 690 projects. Disease prevention, 1,200 projects. really fantastic to see in supporting the environment. Environment was another focus area. We had a separate committee called agriculture this time, 319 projects here. And peace and conflict resolution, thanks to the pandemic again here, in the sense, we are able to actually build this goodwill here virtually. And there were few teams who did, a fabulous job all through the year, despite the pandemic. Avoidable Blindness Committee headed by Ravi Kumar was one. Celebrating signature events with talks from expertise doctors, National Recognition Fortnight, World Sight Day, World Optometry Day. All these special lectures on diabetic retinopathy were done virtually. And I think owing to the pandemic, only 12 eye screening camps could be done during December to February. And I think a lot of spectacles, cataract surgeries done, by the team. And Eye Value Solution have come forward to support 500 cataract surgeries, and we are establishing a DR diabetic retinopathy screening center to serve community in Bangalore North. We will also be inaugurating that later today. So this is one of the pictures of where we screened 116 persons on the event of 116th anniversary of the Rotary Foundation. The women empowerment team headed by Mala also did a fabulous job. Significant programs done on Zoom platform. Very eminent speakers addressed our Rotarians and families. Padma Shri Rao, Pramila Nesargi. Good job, Mala. Despite all the challenges, whatever you had, we are still able to achieve certain things there. And the MHM team, led by Rotarian Nisha Ballare, has done an outstanding job. The reach was, awareness program for 3,500 girls and women, and 50 online sessions, 18 offline sessions. Rupantara program in Rajkunte. You can see those action pictures. In fact, we had a video also, which I'm not able to play. And the impact was 720 beneficiaries received Aram cloth pads, menstruation cups, saved around 350,000 single-use napkins from being sent to landfills. A great work, Nisha and team. Kudos to all of you. And 12 Anganwadi workers in Rajkunte, earning extra income. It's a very collective effort, and they're focused right from the very beginning, and they never stop here. They don't stop at the end of the Rotary year. They continue. I salute all the involved Rotarians there. And Kamadhenu is another dream project. I think our PDG Nagesh started this during his term, and then I think it's been on and on. Now, even I think whenever during 17-18, we again did a fantastic show there on tying up with KMF. This year too, we have had that Kamadhenu project on. 100 cows have been given to Magdi, 20 from to Kolar, all by Rotary High Ground. I think there are another 2 or 3 more things which will come up later as a part of Kamadhenu. Excellent work done by both the directors of Kamadhenu here. And the polio district team, friends, Rotary is spending $3 billion to eradicate polio, which, really was a horror way back in 1985 with 3.5 lakh cases down to almost single digits across 2 countries now. It took a lot of work for Rotary, and, the effort what all the Rotarians have spent, I think, fantastic. And this time, we had a lot of challenging tasks here because of COVID. We were not able to do it like the way we used to do the vaccinations earlier. A lot of precautions were taken up, and we were able to achieve around 99 to 100%, and no complaints at all from any of the health workers or doctors. Wonderful management by the DPCC team, and the zone-wise polio orientation and planning meets conducted earlier in Kolar, Mandya, in Bangalore also they did it in the town hall. The Chief Minister inaugurated the NID. And I think they also celebrated the World Polio Day at Brigade, a fantastic way to commemorate that in Orion Mall. Then bike rallies conducted, awareness jatas, vintage rally, torchlight program to create awareness, and this exclusive EPF program where Rotarians contribute 1 lakh to the Polio Foundation was a big success. 41 EPFs already, and then our district polio contribution is $80,000. We stand first at the RI level. The team is looking out for our support to retain the first position. Ravindranath Mulbagal got the Regional Service Award from RI. Basavaraju is the chairman and has done a fabulous job. And the entire polio committee, they're all dedicated to polio for life. Thank you all. These are some of the action pictures of the polio team. And these are all our end polio fellows who have contributed 1 lakh. Congratulations and thank you all. We look forward for more people to join hands to this particular cause. EPF fellows again. Yeah, and then friends, we had one more challenging task during the COVID. Everybody was looking out for plasma therapy, and we were able to tie up with one ICAT foundation, and we had the lead from Rotary Palmville. Sapna Pahade, the community service director, Saumitro, the president of Rotary Palmville, they did a fabulous job. 6 speaker sessions, 6,000 members were covered across the 130 clubs. They promoted campaigns. 500 patients were connected to TTK and HCG blood banks. We were able to convince 100 plus donors to donate plasma. We basically helped 5,000 plus Rotary friends and families in need of plasma. I think they all deserve a round of applause. Thank you, Palmville and team Plasma. And see this when we talk about honoring doctors, nursing staff, one such genuine people are normally neglected. Ambulance drivers who ferry all the COVID positive patients to the hospitals and back and forth. There was an effort made on the Warriors on Wheels where we honored all the drivers. So this was PAN, Karnataka, and all the clubs took up this project and ensured that they honored the drivers, ambulance drivers from their localities. This was again treated, taken up very well by the ambulance drivers who had pledged their life. And this was another important program. First when COVID, during the first wave of COVID, 3190 was the first in the entire Rotary India to set up a COVID care hospital, which was inaugurated by Deputy Chief Minister and Governor on 5th August 2020. This 200-bed hospital helped hundreds of patients during the first wave of COVID and helped save so many lives. This was a joint partnership with the Advaika Care Foundation, Ionica Trust, Titan being one of the major donors. So these are some of the bits of the Ionica COVID Care Center. And as a first time here, human-animal conflict prevention project at Bandipur during March. Over 2,000 people in India normally are killed by elephants, wild, and a lot of these people lose lives because of the tigers and all. And in Bandipur, we had seen that 10,000 such instances were reported. And thanks to Sridhar, who took this up, and Rotary for the first time, supported this human-animal conflict. They presented prefabricated restroom facilities, solar fencing for agriculture fields in Bandipur. This was in association with Wildlife Conservation Foundation. And, we had our team of motorcycling Rotarians also there. You can see some pictures of a governor there and all the team. I think 95 people went all the way to Bandipur. And during the Christmas time, when the entire world was down, few people, Valerie, Ranjini, Anu, Lakshmi Balaji, Sumati, Ravi Kumar, all these skyrocketer presidents, they came up with this idea of donating toys to the children. It was a fantastic idea, and they were able to mobilize so much. And the smiles what we brought in the face of these children is really something we should watch. A lot of gifts, including the utilities, were given off across the district by all the clubs. Midtown also contributed to a great extent. Kanakpura, JP Nagar. And this kidney committee, Rotary has been synonym when it comes to kidney care. We have set up dialysis facilities all across our district, and we have been doing yeoman service there. And during this time, our chairman Badrinath had a very special focus that, instead of giving them more focus on what we are doing on the dialysis support, we need to enrich knowledge to all our Rotarians and their families to see that they don't come across this problem. So there were a series of bulletins which were released. Thank you so much, Badrinath, on that. And ladies and gentlemen, this one, the 100 happy schools, this gentleman, Rotarian Velu, deserves a pat. Really hats off to him. Initially, anybody during this pandemic thinking of a happy school itself is a problem. Okay, each happy school would cost around 2.75 lakhs. So this gentleman came up and said, I'll do 100 happy schools. And our DG was supportive. He had his own special grants. He also helped. And I think the tie-up with L&T was really a fantastic boost. And we will hear more from Velu in the panel discussion. In addition to the happy schools, he also took up Patashalas for 100. And Gnana Divige, all of you would have seen this on public TV. And so many of our friends outside Rotary became fans of Rotary, thanks to Rotarian Guru Nagesh, who drove this initiative. This was a collaborative effort of public TV and Rotary districts of 3160, 70, and 82. About 8 crores have been raised, 7-inch tablet Wi-Fi enabled with all contents loaded. This has benefited over 51,000 students of 10th standard across Karnataka. Fantastic initiative, and this should continue. So again, some more picture here, this was launched on 7th, and after the 3.5-hour session, we were able to see the Chief Minister, the Education Minister, all of them collaborating on this here. And our PTG Nagendra was talking about one project here, Lab on Wheels. This was one of the extraordinary projects which was just launched 2 days back. This was inaugurated by our Chief Minister. A fantastic idea by Rotary Bangalore High Grounds, Link Devru, Rotarian PTG Nagesh, and Arvind, President. So you see this program here. This Lab on Wheels basically contains all the equipment which is required to do the COVID testing. The entire facilities are available here. That costs around 1.25 crores. This is thanks to SciCorp and the Tata Health, Tata MD Group for collaborating with Rotary here. So this Lab on Wheels, Arvind said we will be giving away 5 vehicles before June 30th. The first one has already been flagged off. They will be coming to Tumkur and covering parts of Chiknagnalli Taluk. So they will be able to support 4,000 tests per day, and each test will take just half an hour. It's really a fantastic project and the need of the hour. And we will look forward for more details and see how we can leverage to use it within our localities across here. And Rotary never stops for anything which comes up to us. The government came to us for deploying 12,500 computers to 400 government schools in Karnataka. All the donations came from Cognizant. See, R3190 led this project involving 5 other districts. This was spearheaded by Rotarian Mohan Ramanathan and Jai Raman. We delivered 2,100 computers to 90 colleges across the district with support from clubs, road tractors in the district. I would explicitly want to thank the involvement of the road tractors because I was also part of the group. The amount of time, the energy, the passion they have given on this project and even in all the other projects. Hats off to all the road tractors. So these are some of the pictures. It was a miraculous task, but it was all delivered. Thank you so much, team, Aradhya. And this is one of the projects which the lake rejuvenation, which our director Tirumurugan has taken up. I just wanted to apprise it. It's I think already this project is being coordinated by him. The plans are in place to expand to 12 plus water bodies. Interested Rotary clubs actually can take part here. All of you can, I think you can see here, there are a few of the lakes which have been picked up for this lake rejuvenation. So you can collaborate with Thiru and, we can take it up. And all the Rotarians and, people here, I was, really amazed with one Rotarian whom I had seen. We had a community service group, we are seeing a lot of photographs of projects being done. And this one Rotarian, Tasleel, president of Rotary Manyata, I think he has recorded almost 400 projects and he's targeting 500 by June 30th. Amazing guy. I have not seen such a Rotarian in my 16, 17 years of Rotary. Hats off to you, Tasleel. Maybe can I ask Vachan, can you please spotlight Tasleel so that all of them can have a look at him? Because he has been doing an exceedingly good job during the COVID, not sitting for even 1 minute at his house probably. Vachan, can we spotlight?
Yeah, he is there.
Yes, sir, he's there.
Yeah, wonderful. Tasleen, thank you so much for what you have been doing. You are a lovely human being, and we will all follow you there. Thank you so much. So, Governor, with your permission, can I quickly take Kiran and team here and apprise on this COVID war room also?
Yeah, please, you should do that. That's important. Yeah.
So,
and also one important thing is, I don't know whether Lake World has sent you the report. They're also with the ITI factory, Indian Telephone Industries. They are putting up that COVID, and it's going. Maybe it will become a permanent hospital too. It's about a 100-bed hospital with the help of the CSR funding. They're coming. I think the work has already started. I don't know whether they've sent you the report or not. But
no,
I just
think
wanted
we
to
have
add
the
that.
report. Probably it's documented later, or maybe it's in the other club report.
Okay, maybe. Now I understand why you asked me to cut short the speech. Rajesh, I thought you said please take only 10 minutes. Now I understand. I think the amount of work that has gone through now, this really, I am also astonished and surprised.
No, honestly, DG, I would love to tell you that there are so many projects which have come up. All of them needs a display here, but in the due to the paucity of time, I'm not bringing all of them. But
I know, I understand that.
We'll drive all that.
Yeah, no, because even though I was there in almost all the projects for the inauguration or for the initial of the project, wherever it was, I was always present. But I never thought so many projects have happened. Now, after seeing this, I'm really astonished, and I think you need to bring a book on this. For the Skyrocker projects for the
Rajesh,
year 2021.
Yeah, we need to go forward fast because Mr. Moore is waiting.
So let me highlight this COVID-19 war room quickly. This is one of the fabulous projects Rotary has picked up during this time. Thanks to all the leadership here, Srinivas Murthy, Lieutenant Secretary, Kiran Kumar, Flight Lieutenant Nagesh, Nagendra Prasad. Karthik Kittu was the brain behind this, along with Krishna Arjun. They have done a remarkable job. We have used so many retractors, expertise here. Pallavi, Thomas, Abhinav Huli, Vivian, John. Shobha has done a fabulous job in counseling. So many sessions have been delivered. Rashmi is the woman, and in fact, Arun and Rashmi are the people behind the entire website. So this is the entire war room team, and maybe I can request Kiran to pitch in here for a minute and talk about this activity. Kiran, are you there? Or Karthik Kittu? Yeah, no, I don't see them. So they have a data management.
No, I think Krishna should be there. No, Krishna Arjun.
Karthik is there. I've just made.
Yeah, somebody please faster because the other guest is already there.
I'll keep continuing.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, please go ahead, Karthik.
Good evening, everyone. And thank you, DG, for this opportunity. Yes, as Rajesh spoke about the entire team, I think many of them have helped, and we had two groups, and I think the war room has been working almost 24/7 with different teams, data management, verification, on the validation. Krishna, if you could move forward. Also, many call escalations, and latestly we have also added teleconferencing on this So how this quickly works is, if a case is posted on our war room groups, and we have created a portal thanks to Rotarian Arun Tankasali. This case is uploaded on the portal and it's verified by the team, and the volunteers escalate this to the BBMP, and one of our leads, Vivian, Thomas, Pallavi, Krishna or Abhinav Huli, follow this up after the teams. We've almost had 3,300 plus cases that we have helped on, and total number of calls and minutes put together is about 32,000 plus.
Fantastic.
Karthik, you should highlight that lot of ANETs are involved in this particular program.
Yes. So just coming to that, sir, we have the next. Quickly, these are the escalated. Amongst the volunteers, there are many ANs, ANETs, Rotaractors, and some friends of Rotaractors also, and many Rotarians. These are some statistics on the user interfaces and the user engagement, and Most recently, we've also started doctor helpline. We've also got many escalation cases from the United States and Rotarians from the US and from various other districts. And most of the team has been handling this with care. Most of the escalation cases are handled by our DG, and of course, Rotarian Kiran Kumar is omnipresent. And he has almost helped influence even BBMP and many others. Thanks to everyone, and especially Krishna, Abhinav, Pallavi, Thomas, and Vivian need a pat on the back. This is the core team that put this together. And of course, our community service director has always been there, and our district governor. Thank you, and back to you.
Yeah, I think on the plasma also, I think RJ Pallavi
Yes.
was continuously driving. Thanks to TDK Blood Bank for all the support they've been giving us on that, I think. And also on the counseling, right? Right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, we will just quickly see what are the projects our club has done. A lot of clubs have done a lot of projects. I have just taken 2 projects from each of them. So kindly excuse me in case I have not covered all your projects there.
Can you reshare the video, please? We're not able to see the video.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Please select screens while sharing.
Yeah. Right now,
It works. Thank you.
Okay. So it was a brief about the projects reported by a few of our clubs. Thank you so much, all the presidents and the community service directors and all the Rotarians of 3190. We have done a remarkable job there. Kudos to all of us. Okay, now we have a very special guest with us. Thanks to Rotarian Elizabeth Cherian, who was able to get him on to this particular forum. Can I request Rotarian Elizabeth Cherian to introduce the guest speaker of today, Dr. Nachiket Mor.
Good evening, everyone. It is my pleasure to introduce Dr. Nachiket Mor to this august audience. Dr. Nachiket Mor is an economist by training with a focus on health systems design. He is a visiting scientist at the Banyan Academy of Leadership in Mental Health and a senior research fellow at the Center for Information Technology and Public Policy at IIIT Bangalore. He is also a member of the Health Insurance Advisory Committee of the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India and a commissioner on the Lancet Commission of Reimagining Healthcare in India. Dr. Nachiket Mor has a PhD in economics from the University of Pennsylvania with a specialization in finance from the Wharton School, a master's degree in management from the Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad. He was a member of the Planning Commission's high-level expert group on universal healthcare, the Primary Care Task Force of the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, the Health Commission for the State of Himachal Pradesh, and the Standing Committee on Health Systems Strengthening at the National Academy of Medicine in Washington, D.C. He has helped create a new model for comprehensive primary care, which was implemented by Sugavalvu Healthcare in remote rural parts of Tamil Nadu, and has also informed the design of the Government of India's health and wellness centers. Financial inclusion and healthcare are his research interests. He has been on the boards of several governmental and non-governmental organizations, Care India, National Bank for Agriculture and Rural Development, former DMD ICICI Bank, former director of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, member of the Central Board of the RBI, member of the National Dairy Development Board Investment Committee, NSE Executive Committee for Futures and Options segment. He has been an independent director of Chrysler Limited, the director of Cooperative for Assistance and Relief Everywhere, and IFPRI, the International Food Policy Research Institute, among others. He hails from a farming family in Yavatmal, Maharashtra. He has been quoted to describe himself as an impatient optimist, a problem solver, and a catalyst. His name, Nachiket, denotes one who does not let his energy be lost in an endless loop. True to his name, Dr. Nachiket has channelized his energies to create benchmarks and policy decisions, and of course, followed it up with doable solutions. My special thanks to Rotarian Shiva Prasad Krishnan of the Rotary Club of Bangalore for coordinating with Dr. Nachiket. Dr. Nachiket, we are truly privileged to have you today in our midst and look forward to hearing from you and be guided by suggestions that can help us serve communities better and join the policymakers to create those impactful interventions in healthcare delivery and in the progress of society. Over to you, Dr. Nachiket.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for inviting me to be here. It's a real pleasure and an honor to be in this company. The Rotaries are a famous organization. When I was in the Gates Foundation, we heard a lot about what the Rotaries were able to do and did in the polio campaign. And I was happy to see in the earlier presentation that that thread of work continues even to this day. And you have added so many other dimensions to your work. It is really quite remarkable to see the kind of model civil service organization that Rotaries are. So it's a real pleasure and honor for me to be invited to talk to you. The narrow topic that I was asked to share some views on is, of course, the coronavirus that we are seeing as the pandemic. And what do we think is going to happen? What should be our response as civil society organization that has got deep concern for people around us? What can we do that is reasonable, without going beyond our brief, without doing something that does not seem reasonable? Unfortunately, this is a disease that is still with us. We had hoped last year that we had seen a wave, we had suffered through it, but that it would be behind us. There's unfortunately not that clarity yet on it. Clearly, vaccines are an important part of the solution, as you know from your work in polio. But again, we don't need to get into the reasons. There's a lot of speculation in the press already. For a variety of reasons, the vaccines are still some distance away. Earliest, I think we can imagine that we would get vaccines going in the full force that we expect would be August, perhaps September. And unfortunately, the next 2 months, June and July, are likely to be pretty demanding months from our perspective, both for urban dwellers, but also for number of rural communities. As a part of one of the efforts that I am involved in, I was asked to identify mission hospitals in remote parts of the country, states like Chhattisgarh, Jharkhand, and trust hospitals and non-profit hospitals that are looking to enhance their capacity. So I was just talking to people from Jharkhand, districts that frankly I was not even aware about. And the situation seems to be pretty grim in those parts. We don't get a lot of press from there, we don't get a lot of reporting from there, but the situation continues to be quite grim. And my sense is that we are likely to, at least for the next 2 months, in one part or the other of our country, see this. The other kind of awkward data that is starting to emerge, which is something that I think there was less clarity on when we began, but things are becoming a little bit clearer now, is to do with the nature of transmission itself. Earlier there was a clear evidence that, or the belief for this clear evidence that this disease transmits through heavy droplets. And therefore, if you are 6 feet apart, if you are 10 feet apart, you should see the transmission stop. Unfortunately, the new evidence is suggesting that that is not the case. The disease actually is what they call aerosolized, which means the droplets are smaller in size, lighter in weight, they stay in air longer, and in any indoor location, you see this transmission happen even when there is what we would call quote unquote safe social distancing. In fact, in many states where government is the largest employer, like Bihar, for example, you can see the distinction between disease transmission within the government as well as outside the government, because the government offices resumed work on an in-person basis sooner than everybody else did. For a variety of good reasons, it didn't actually produce the outcomes that we all expected. So the question is, given that the vaccines are still a little bit distance away, given that there is aerosolization and therefore more rapid transmission, given that there is a new variant, which rightly or wrongly people are calling the Indian variant, that is circulating, what are we supposed to do? And then, of course, we have the completely new problem that only in the last week or 10 days that we have started to talk about is, mucormycosis, or what is popularly being called the black fungus. For my work, as has been already introduced, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a medical doctor. I spend a lot of my time synthesizing the evidence, trying to understand the economics, trying to understand the actual response that should be there on the ground, because there is one skill which is treating a patient. There's another to try and understand that what should be the aggregated response of the system. Clearly, the old idea of the mask, we have to stay with. There is no real getting around it. Even though I know there has been fatigue, people are tired of hearing about masks. People do not want to be told about masks. It does not look like anything else can cut transmission easily. Social distancing and such like are helpful, but given aerosolization, in fact, if anything, double masking, particularly if you're using non-N95 masks, and they need to be properly fitted to the face, not a loose mask that is slipping below and above the nose, up and down, is simply not going to cut it. You know, I get calls from people who said, I was always careful, I never did this, I never did that. But you have to take one look at their mask and you know that they were not behaving in ways that were consistent. I know this is a painful message to hear. People are already tired of this mask wearing, but it seems to me that at least for some time, this will have to become a part of regular wear. And I'm happy to see that in many parts of the country, you know, people are adopting mask wearing as a, you know, as a regular activity, and have fashion, etc., have come in, designs have come in to make it something that is not seen as a task, but something that has become routine. Like we wear clothes. I'm sure at one point people got upset about wearing clothes. It's so hot, so warm. It became a part of what we did. Clearly, that is an important issue. The second, and I saw already that Rotaries are involved in this, which is also quite important. You know, one of the issues that I think people have been kind of unhappy about our response in India, particularly those of us watching from you know, smaller towns, living in larger towns, people reading newspapers about commentary from outside India, is that there is a sense that somehow our health system has failed us to deliver. It has, but not quite in the way, at least my perspective is, that you would imagine generally. This disease, you know, one thing we know, and that has not really changed, is that 80% of people recover on their own with experiencing mild or no symptoms. 20% is where we have to focus our attention. Any health system strategy that says that 20% of the people should be sent to the hospital immediately if there is a slightest problem, hospital systems are going to get overwhelmed. There is no way that any hospital system can survive this onslaught. You know, if you look back at the history of this disease, you know, February 2020, Lombardy in Italy was the first place that you saw this collapse of the health system. Lombardy is a rich province. It is one of the best equipped health systems in the world. If they saw a collapse, it was not because they were not a good health system. It was because if you built a whole strategy around hospital beds, ventilators, ICUs, you're not going to be able to cope. And the other aspect, which again, something that I think perhaps we didn't fully register and acknowledge, is that our belief was if all we did was to send people to hospitals, we would save them. Unfortunately, that's also not entirely true. If I look at the mortality of people who are so sick that they have to be hospitalized, even a young person, only half of them make it. And if for those of us that are much older, we have the misfortune of being in that position, mortality rates rise quite rapidly. And I don't have to tell you all, we have all seen this now in our families. We have seen this all in our neighbors. I have seen this in my extended family as well. So in a way, the problem was not that we didn't have enough hospital beds. Of course, we should have had more oxygen, but a system, no matter how well designed, if you throw 20% of the population at it, it's not going to be able to cope. Right? I think the error we made is that we really did not fully understand the disease progression as well as we should have. Right? We focused a lot of our attention on masking and hand washing and social distancing. You might argue we didn't do as good a job as we should have done, but you know, given our population, given our situation, I think it was a moderate performance. If I look around the world and ask the question, were we better than everybody else, worse than everybody else? We were like everybody else. At least we didn't have US-style large-scale protests about masks, which caused problems for those protesting about masks. We didn't have any such. We had our weddings and we had our Kumbh Melas. But, you know, in some ways, I think we did okay. We could have done much better, and I would submit to you that's clearly an opportunity for us to do more. I think the problem was that between people starting to experience symptoms to the hospital, there is an opportunity for early engagement with oxygen, with home care, with non-hospital based care, which can rescue somewhere near 80 to 90% of patients before they end up needing to be hospitalized. That piece of strategy was entirely missing in the work that was done. Even today, except for Tamil Nadu, all government guidelines don't actually encourage it. They say rush to the hospital. Problem is there are no hospitals. I mean, even I would want to rush to the hospital at the first sign of trouble. But where is the hospital bed? Where is the oxygen capacity in that bed? And clearly, that's one big area. So last year, you know, I spent a lot of my time researching this issue, writing about it, trying to persuade policymakers to think about this. The response was, I would say, not as interesting and as positive as I had hoped it would be. This year, you know, a group of us last year had collaborated to create an organization called SWAST. And that allowed us to start an operation to get this oxygen into the heartland of the country. So we were, you know, as Rotarian Ravi was saying, you know, surprised and overwhelmed by the generosity of people all the way from schoolgirls to rich philanthropists. And we were able to raise enough money that as on date, we have done about 20,000 oxygen concentrators on a nationwide basis, distributed them in the deepest part of the country, and develop protocols to see what people can do at home, what people can do outside hospital settings, worked much more forcefully with the governments to say you cannot disallow people taking care of themselves because there are no hospital beds. You can't tell people that if you are able to, you know, not able to get a hospital bed, what are you supposed to do? And people wait. You know, they wait until they deoxygenate. When you should start action, you know, the minute you see your oxygen levels or your symptoms, you know, show that you might have something. No RT-PCR test, no nothing. You know that there is something wrong. Action has to begin at that point. We are on our way to doing 50,000 machines. We're also now starting to equip mid-sized hospitals with oxygen plants. You know, our hope is to do 500 plants across the country. And people like me are engaged in the task of identifying, and as I was saying to you earlier, where these needs are. And you find, interestingly, 100-bed, 200-bed facilities that are relying on oxygen cylinders that are coming from 40 kilometers away because they're a rural hospital, there's no oxygen plant nearby. So that's another area that we are focusing on. But I would say I'm most excited about the 50,000 concentrators that we have put out. I had a meeting with all the collectors of Chhattisgarh because we responded to the needs from Chhattisgarh. You know, these are left-wing affected districts. As it is, there's not much collaboration between the villagers and the government. And if at the right moment, the government is not able to respond, you know, the response of the community can become quite disastrous. And I must say, I was very moved by all these bright young IS officers. You know, some of them just graduated, became IS officers in 2018. One group is from 2020 batch. You know, there wouldn't be more than, I mean, they are perhaps as old as my son. You know, they're really young people, and they are sitting on the front lines, facing Naxalism on one side, COVID on the other side. And really, they were doing work that I have not seen in our cities, you know, with the clarity, with the work that they are doing. I would say, you know, another area, and Rotaries, I don't have to tell the Rotaries this, you are the masters, we learn from you. We also have to use this next 2 months of shortages to build the demand for vaccines. You know, I must tell you, I live in Koramangala, right? I went because somebody told me that nearby Adugodi PHC, go there are some people giving vaccinations. My second dose is still pending. I must say I was very disturbed to see that it was empty. There was not a single person waiting to get vaccinated. You know, in Koramangala, that too, right? And they didn't have much of a stock of vaccine, but whatever they had, nobody was using it. And of course, now there is a shortage because obviously there are places where people are using and stocks are running out. But I would say maybe the next 2 months is a nice opportunity for us to really start to build a demand for it, an aspirational demand. People want it, so that when the supplies start to come up, we are able to do the vaccination properly. So my own sense, just to summarize, is continuing effort on masking. You know, I know people are tired of hearing it. I'm sure there are many people in this August group that are rolling their eyes to say, again, we are talking about masks. You know, I don't see an alternative. You know, early action, wherever you can get it. And then, you know, get people ready for vaccinations. Of course, hospitals need to do better. That's not necessarily in our control. I'm very pleased to see that Rotarians were able to do hospital level work as well, which is fantastic. It's not under the capacity of most civil society organizations to go that far. But many civil society organizations have done home care. They are doing community level care, working with panchayats, and doing this early work. And particularly now that we've been able to give them an adequate supply of oxygen machines, that whole effort has started to take off quite well. Is there going to be a third wave? We don't know. UK is seeing it, and it's primarily being driven by the Indian variant. We're already in the Indian variant. So is that something we need to be concerned about? I would say it is not over until it's over. Right? I mean, the vaccines have been shown to work. There is no debate now about it. The AstraZeneca vaccine that we are all using has been shown to be extremely powerful against the Indian variant. They have shortened the dose number. Now, I hope the government changes policy, because the UK moved from 1 month to 3 months. After 1 month, we moved ourselves from 1 month to 3 months. Now they have moved from 3 months to 2 months, but we are still stuck with 3 months because of the Indian variant. Nobody knew about the Indian variant. So that's something that I think needs more work. So I'll stop here. You know, I was told I speak for about 15-20 minutes and then leave about, you know, maybe 10 minutes for questions. So I know there are many of you, and I don't necessarily have all the medical answers. If you ask me how to do this or that treatment, I'm sure there are many other Rotarians that have much better capability to do that. But I will certainly be happy to share any perspectives that I can. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Yeah. PDG, please go on.
No, thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Nachiket Mor, for coming and addressing us on this virtual platform. Thank you very much. Rajesh, we can start the panel discussion and include our guests also in the panel, and if there are questions to them.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Dr. Nachiket, maybe we will add you to the panel and we can ask the questions there. Is that okay with you? Maybe another 15 more minutes?
Yeah, I'm certainly happy to stay on. Not for too long, another maybe 10-15 minutes I can stay on.
Yes,
and then
yes.
I will need to stay.
Yeah. No, quickly, before we go there, I would want one quick 4 or 5 minutes presentation by our Dr. O.P. Khanna. So, O.P. Khanna, sir, are you there?
He's there, sir. He's there.
I'm there.
Yeah, so O.P. Khanna is very popularly known as the heart man, you know, of our district. You know, he has done some magic for over 10,000 heart surgeries. Over to you, sir, for a quick sum up. We are running short of time, so we need to actually hurry up, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll try to be within 5 minutes.
Wonderful, sir. Yeah, please go on.
Thank you, Director Rajesh, for this opportunity. DG Nagendra Prasad, Chief Guest PDG Ravi Shankar Buplapur, distinguished dignitaries, fellow Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, very good evening to all of you. Allah Namaskara. This session is on heart surgery project. I'm pleased to share with you that the Chief Guest Ravi Shankar Buplapur has been involved with our heart surgery project since the year 2002, when the first matching grant he offered to me when I was in Manipal Hospital. I'm so happy that he is the chief guest today. Well, friends, considering the total number of lives saved and the funds raised to treat needy heart patients, heart surgery project can be considered as the biggest community project of RID 3190. To give you a glimpse of the project within 5 minutes allotted for this session, let me straightway take you through the brief PowerPoint presentation. Rajesh, have you?
Yes, sir. I shared the screen. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I go to the very first slide, it gives you not only the number of lives saved, it also gives you an idea of how much the cost of the project was. And this is the what I am giving here is the subsidized project cost, which is 1/3 of the actual cost which the hospital would have charged if it was not poor patients. And for this, out of this 133 crores which we gave to the hospital, money raised by Rotary and given to hospital was about 40 crores. The balance was given by organizations like Needy Heart Foundation and other organizations. Can we go to the next slide, please?
Yeah.
All of us know, and the figure which I am giving to you, that the heart disease is #1 killer, not only in India, it is in the world. The Asian Indians around the globe have the highest rate of coronary artery disease, CAD, despite the fact that nearly half of them are lifelong vegetarian, which is desirable for heart patients. The death rates from CAD among the overseas Asian Indians have been 50% to 300% higher than the Americans, are the whites in the West and the yellows in the East. Next, please. Only good thing about this disease that unlike cancer, heart disease is detectable, treatable, and curable. It is only the high cost that keeps it out of the range of many, particularly in a country like India. So let's go ahead. These are some of the cases out of more than 10,000 which we have dealt with. We in Rotary have signed MOUs with 11 hospitals. Whatever we are doing is through these. This is an alphabetical order. The biggest number, of course, is done at Jayadeva Hospital. Almost 70% of these patients were treated there. And my hats off to Dr. Manjunath and Jayadeva Hospital, who has treated so many patients. Next one is probably particularly for those Rotarians who have joined recently. How do we select the patients? There are 7 ways. One is that the cardiac camps which are conducted by the Rotary with the help of the NGOs like NHF or the hospitals, many of these, supposing there are 200 people who get who come for the camp, maybe 4 or 5 are heart patients. So we pick up that and probably take it forward. The others are the referred by various Rotary clubs from our own district. Then there are references of patients from Rotary clubs from other Rotary districts in India, or districts abroad, Rotary districts abroad too, have been referring quite a lot of patients after they knew that we are doing this. Then there are references by the friend circle of or other NGOs where Rotary is connected. There are also references by our partnering corporates now that CSR is becoming more and more popular. To give you an example, Titan has referred number of cases to us, though they are here with us only for the last few years. And finally, we select from the long waiting list from the 11 partnering hospitals. The next thing is, your query might be, how do we fund it? What are the funding models? We have 3 funding models. One, see the average cost of a heart surgery, though it may vary up to 7 lakhs, 8 lakhs in Bangalore, but the average cost is about 4 lakhs, against which we have signed the MOU to give the maximum of 1.3 lakh to the hospital. This is a great support by the hospitals to us. Out of this, the Rotary gives only 35,000. The balance comes from NGOs like Needy Heart Foundation, other NGOs, and the patients. Let me go to the next one. The other model is the global grant model. If we have a global grant which is approved by Rotary International, there we give to the hospital US $1,000, whatever the rate might be. And the balance again is given by the NGOs like NHS. And there is yet another model, and this is for the foreign poor patients referred by the Rotary clubs abroad. And you'll be pleased to know that there are about 12 countries which have been referring patients to us, and we have done more than 250 patients from these countries. Here, the hospitals are a little, what you call, very cautious. They have to take special care for these because of the public image or the negative public image they can create in case the patient dies. So here they charge about 1.5 lakhs. And all such cases, we take it under global grant, the balance being given by the other NGOs. These were the 3 models, and now just to give you some of the figures of the camps conducted by Rotary and the other NGOs. These are the figures where you can see that in rural areas alone, we have conducted about 125 camps and about 155 presentations. Cities, the urban poor areas, 64 heart camps so far, and about 125 presentations. In addition to these poor people, I think we are also catering to the corporates, which are relatively rich people, but there we conduct camps for more awareness so that they change their lifestyle. The latest information is that the very young executives from these corporates are getting victims of the heart surgery. So there we have done almost about 100 camps and about 120 presentations. These are some of the heart camps photographs which you can see. This is, I think, when we service the foreign patients, it is not only giving the support to the patients, but I think Rotary is spreading a message of international goodwill and brotherhood across the borders. And in this slide, you will also see Bangladesh, Bhutan, Indonesia. Indonesia, by the way, we have done much more than the other countries. They are our, you can say, that sister district that has been sending for the last about 12 years number of patients to us, more than 50% of what we have done with the others. In addition to that, there are 3 heart-related Rotary projects. One is the Rotary Homograph project, which was started in 2006 at Manipal Hospital with the support of Needy Heart Foundation. The second one is a Needy Cardiac Rehabilitation Center, which was started in 2019, again with Needy Heart Foundation, but this time it is at Jayadeva Hospital. The third project which is coming up, which is not yet in shape, which is in the final stages, is the Rotary Cath Lab project, which is also supported by Needy Heart Foundation and is going to be done at Jayadeva. All these projects were multi-crore projects. The last one is about 4.5 crore. If you consider land and building, Rotary Needy Cardiac Rehabilitation Center was also approximately the same, if you consider both. Well, to support all this work, we have the entire top team, starting with the DG Nagendra Prasad, IPDG, DGE Fazal Mahmood, DGN Jitendra, DGN Uday Bhaskar, and the Rotary Needy Heart Foundation, which is headed by PRID Pandurang Shetty. And this year, Rajendra Rai has taken over from me as the managing trustee. I'm so grateful to a person of his caliber will take this forward very much. Krishnamurthy, who is also the district chair, is also one of the trustees here. G.R. Venkatanaran is also one of the trustees, and being a chartered accountant, he is keeping the accounts to the level where it should be. Thank you very much. If there are any questions in the panel, I can take it. Otherwise, probably afterwards. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, O.P. Khanna sir. Really hats off to you for whatever you have been doing for heart surgeries. Quickly, I think we'll move on to the panel discussion. So I would request our Rotarian Ravi Kumar. First, before I call Ravi Kumar, let me just give a quick introduction. He is an engineer by profession, but by training, by doctorate in management. He has been in Rotary since 1988. He has served in district in various portfolios, significantly in the area of avoidable blindness. He was bestowed the Service Above Self Award, which is the highest recognition given to any Rotarian. Dr. Ravi Kumar, thank you so much for coming over here to the panel. Can I request you to kindly introduce the panelists?
Thank you, Rajesh. It's my pleasure to introduce the 5 panelists. At the same time, it's a difficult task because I do it in 4 minutes. Let me at the outset start with the youngest panelist, Rotarian Sharanya Sridhar. She is currently the president of Rotary Club of MAS College. As president, she has designed, developed, and led various social impact projects. Under her leadership, club has reached new heights and was honored with the Star Club Award. She has been leading a team of Rotaractors to work in Rotary COVID War Room, which you heard previously, by validating the information that is made available in the public domain to RA District 3190 on various support services like availability of hospital bed, oxygen, essential supplies, etc. Let me now move on to a corporate representative who is in the panel, Mr. Krishnaraj Sharma, Director and CEO of iValue Info Solutions. They've been very benevolent, supportive to all the Rotary projects during the last year as well as this year. And Krishnaraj, being one of the co-founders of iValue Info Solution, has managed diverse portfolios from sales to operation. With over 2 decades of experience in the IT fraternity, Krishna is well known for his solution expertise in the information security space. He successfully handled the portfolio of Director, BFSI, contributing over 35% of the company's revenue before he became the CEO. Krishna is a well-regarded business leader with a strong technical skill set and great business acumen. Prior to iValue, Krishna was associated with Select Technologies and Wipro ePeripherals as business head and GTL Limited as the location head. Thank you, Krishna, for joining us. Let me now move on to our 24/7 Rotarian, who has been very active during this pandemic months. It is none other than Rotarian S. Jayaraman, who is Director, Disease Prevention and Treatment. Rotarian Jayaraman, an electronics engineer by training, he has been in Rotary for over 3 decades now, having served president of RT Nagar, Bangalore RT Nagar Club in 2003-04. He has been holding several leadership positions in Rotary District. During this pandemic time for the last 15 months, he has handled many activities which I need not describe here. It can be food, distribution of food or ration kits or masks, setting up a COVID hospital, whatnot. One of the major projects that he recently completed, what Rajesh said, explained 12,500 refurbished computer to 400 government junior colleges. Jayaraman is also founder trustee of Nayana Jyoti, which has been spearheading awareness creation in eye donation. It's my pleasure to welcome Jayaraman. We have another skyrocket president here in this team of panelists, Rotarian Velupati. Rotarian Velupati has already introduced indirectly by Rajesh by the Happy School Project. He began his Rotary journey as a Rotaractor from Rotary Bangalore West, where his father, Rotarian late T.R. Balasubramanian, was a charter member. Velu joined Rotary 21 years back and is charter member of Rotary Bangalore Junction. He stepped into business at a very young age of 16 years and completed his BCom naturally at St. Joseph's Evening College. Having a flair in business, he went on to complete his master's in business administration from Sydney University. Velu is director of VRC Corp, a property development investment company. Rotarian Velu is a level 3 major donor. He's a meticulous man who lives, as he says, every day as if it is the last day of his life. Here is Velu. Welcome, Velu, for this panel. Finally, I have another dynamic Rotarian who is district director leading a new service area in our district, agriculture, introduced for the first time in this Rotary year. Rotarian Akshay Mallappa. Rotarian Akshay has been associated again like Velu as a Rotaractor since 1983. He was a member of a Rotaract Club of Indiranagar, where he went on to become the president. Akshay has been member of Rotary Bangalore Brigades since 2003 and was president of the club in 2007-08. He has held various positions in the club as well as in the district as district Rotaract committee chair and assistant governor, and as I told you earlier, currently district director of agriculture. Rotarian Akshay is an engineering graduate from BMS College of Engineering, Bangalore, and has been in the information technology space for the past 28 years. He has worked with companies like IBM in US, Digital Global Soft, and Hewlett Packard in India, and he is currently manager of customer experience team at Cisco Systems in Bangalore. Now I once again welcome all the 5 panelists, and we will all listen to him. Over to you, Rajesh.
Thank you so much, Ravi Kumar sir. So now, the essence of this panel was to drive some conclusion on this topic, Rotary, corporate collaboration to serve community. That's the topic, we are going to debate on here. And we want to get the views from all the panelists here because they have all immense experience and expertise there. So can I request, Krishna Raj Sharma, Mr. Krishna Raj Sharma, can you please talk about your experience here? Give a glimpse of, within 1 minute on how we have been collaborated with Rotary.
Yeah, so thank you, Ellarigu Namaskara. It was nice that I could hear a lot of them talking and giving achievements, sharing achievement. I think it's my pleasure to be part of this event. As an organization, iValue, from the day one of the organization, I'm sure we were not profitable for at least for first 2 years. But as a practice, we have started, contributing to the society. From the year one, we actually, chose our foundation day as one of the day where we can reach, some needy people and, start giving back to the society. We got connected with the Rotary, I think 2 years back, if I'm not wrong, after 11, 12 years of our journey in this organization, of the organization rather, I would say. It was great. As an organization, I think we have a couple of areas which we have discussed with Rotary, largely about, taking up some health projects, also looking at, environment conservation. I think that is one of the major areas, as guideline. There is a great guideline which is coming from corporate, ministry for us to follow. There were guidelines earlier, but I think the way it is getting monitored and guided is very nice. It is actually very helpful for us to, focus on what government is looking forward from us and, identifying the area to contribute. We also, try to contribute towards, healthcare sector. I think that's another area which we would focus on. I think this is a couple of, agendas internally we have to go back to the society. The same points were discussed. We did 3 projects with Rotary, starting with the, education promotion, basically talk about girl education. And that's a bit of a focus in education promotion, which we have. I think we did 2-3 projects, just to mention, 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, we started with the Go Green project. We did afforestation project in outskirts of Bangalore, a place called Kommasandra village. This is part of our CSR activity. That's done in the month of January. Okay. We also did another project along with Rotary and public TV. It is called Jnana Divige. It is largely talking about giving 150 tabs to students of class 10 studying in KPS Agrahara government school. Okay, so these are just 2 projects to mention. I think what we enjoyed working with the Rotary is all about execution. It is easy to allocate budget. It is easy to plan, but I think the execution is the biggest challenge in this, because we have been associated with the smaller other associations earlier. I think the biggest advantage or biggest help we got from Rotary, okay, is an execution part. I think that's what I would like to say here.
Wonderful, Mr. Krishna. I think really fantastic to have you. All the audience here, Krishna Raj Sharma, from his company I Value, has actually joined hands with Rotary Kormangla and Rajmal Vilas. And they have actually implemented service projects valued over 60 lakhs in the areas of education, health, and environment. Thank you so much, Krishna. I'll come back to you with some more questions. Now, may I request our Rotarian for the agriculture, Akshay Mallappa, to give his view on agriculture, because agriculture was a new thing introduced during this year, and I saw a lot of reciprocation. Can you please provide your view here, Akshay?
So thank you, Rajesh, and good evening, everybody. I would like to share a few slides. I know we have all gone through a lot of slides and information, but I thought it will not do justice if we don't show what has been done this year. There's just about 3 or 4 slides with photographs. I just wanted to go over it. This year, as you know, was the first year where we launched the district agriculture committee activities with the mascot for the district, Hasiru, which is going to be an ongoing mascot. The main activity started even before the Rotary year with tree plantation drives. And even this year, 2021, we are expecting that the tree plantation activity will start much before the July 1st. So last year we have planted over 25,000 saplings, and I will talk about that a little more when we come to the next slide. The Krishi Besuge program was done in Malwalli, where we established an outdoor event having a large participation of farmers, and we brought in new ideas to the farming community, and also gave awards to the top 10 farmers in that area. We also took part in a program called the Superstar Farmer, which is a statewide program, and we'll talk a little bit more about this. Regarding tree plantation drives, every speaker today, our guest speakers, and also our community service director spoke about oxygen cylinders. Everyone's talking about how oxygen cylinders are given in thousands of numbers across our country. How do these cylinders, these concentrators run? The oxygen concentrator basically sucks oxygen from the air, it concentrates it and then gives it out. If we need oxygen in the air, the only way you can get oxygen in the air is through photosynthesis, which happens with green plantation. And trees are what give us oxygen. There's nothing else, no other source that nature has designed. So if we have to finally use our oxygen concentrator, we need to have oxygen in the air. And therefore, please consider planting more trees in our environment. Rotary has taken that big step in making the environment as a focus area from last year onwards. So we need to plant double the number of trees that we did last year at least. So 50,000 should be our target this year. In that context, we have seen a lot of new developments in terms of technology. This is the Indo-Israel program that is running in Karnataka, where we visited. This area is known as the world famous land of mango, that is Srinivasapura near Kolar, where the Israel project for high density planting is existing. This is the Rotary Krishi Besige program, which we conducted in Malwalli, and it received fantastic reviews, not only from the attendees but also from various media. This is the Rotary Krishi Star Award, the Superstar Farmer Award, and we took part in this from Rotary District 3190. Down here, we were one of the sponsors. The Chief Minister was present himself to give away the awards to the top 20 farmers in Karnataka who were identified through Vijay Karnataka, which is the Times of India publication in Kannada. And this is the Chief Minister along with the Agriculture Minister and our DG giving away the awards to the top 20 farmers in Karnataka. We also contributed by giving away solar lanterns to each of the award winners. We've also had a lot of programs. I saw Rajesh Hirimat, our director, speaking about 315 odd programs that have been done in the area of environment. These are a few of them. There'll be definitely newer ideas that will come in the new year, but several projects have been done across our district in the area of environment and agriculture. So just wanted to give a background. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Akshay. That was a brilliant start by you. I think agriculture will be one of the predominant sectors now on. So now we have one dynamic president, who made some wonders. Nobody thought that was doable. Velu, can you? The 100 Happy School project at Dodbalapur, I know, is a super success. Can you please call out how you envisage this, and whom all we collaborated this activity?
Thank you, Rajesh. Actually, when we first started, the project was only for 10 schools. And as we progressed along, we wanted to increase the impact and we made it 100 Happy School. Project was further enhanced. And we started 6 months before before my Rotary year itself, we started planning. Wow. In fact, we collaborated with practically everyone who was involved in the Happy School project, right from our CSR partners like L&T, Menda Corporation, several vendors. In fact, every vendor we have a long-term relationship established. The Rotary District, The BA office was so cooperative with us. In fact, the essence of a collaboration is to have a win-win situation, which is possible only when we have a long-term strategy. So by long-term strategy, what we in our club we did was that we wanted to ensure that this project is sustainable and we keep adding greater value to the Happy School project. So what we did was we didn't want to stop here. For the coming Rotary year, we are planning another 100 Happy Schools. In fact, the funds have already started coming in for the next 100 schools in the incoming Rotary year.
Fantastic.
Our relationship with our vendors is so good. They know that we're going to give repeat orders. So economies of scale is there, more volume. So we get a better pricing, better quality. So that is how we are able to get this project implementation done. And even when COVID hit, we had informed all our vendors that to keep all the material ready. The moment the schools opened, we started the execution.
Wow.
And coming to, thank you. And coming to value addition, what we have done is we just didn't stop at the Happy School concept. We added more value to what the students it will create more impact for them. Like career counseling, we did for all 100 schools, we are given 100 science kits. And we have given menstrual hygiene program in all the high schools of these 100 Happy Schools. There are 14 high schools only. In all 14 high schools, we implemented Star Wins program and also MHM program in all these 14 schools. Apart from that, we have implemented Google Earth Geography. This was possible because we had a e-learning kit implemented. So we gave Wi-Fi access and implemented Google Earth Geography as well. Then we have online teaching for leadership skills, public speaking as well implemented. And 6,000 nutrition trees we have planted in all the 100 Happy Schools. So beyond the concept of Happy School, we have done all these value additions to keep the whole program sustainable. And apart from that, we have a committee in our club to ensure the upkeep of all these equipments. There's a separate committee. They go visit every quarterly, they go visit. And even in the e-learning kit also, every quarter we get a report about the usage. So this is how we have gone about that.
Very nicely articulated also, Velu. I think we need to spread this across to all the other clubs so that we start using these good practices done by Junction. So now we have another gentleman here, Rotarian Jairaman, who is the Director for Disease Prevention. Now, there was not even a single day which went by without Jairaman coming out with one or the other connect, and coming out with one or the other new project. So Jairaman, you have been working on a lot of service projects in various domains. And I know that you are also passionate about this avoidable blindness area. So can you talk about, any significant eye donation with support from corporates? Can you talk about that, please?
Thanks, Rotarian Rajesh. As for avoidable blindness initiative and eye donation awareness is concerned, Rotarian Ravi Kumar and myself are together in it. While I can't say that I'm supporting Ravi Kumar much more in his avoidable blindness activities, certainly Ravi keeps handholding me in my eye donation activities. And he was the first person to donate money to my Naina Jyoti. I think many Rotarians have raised money through matching grant and global grant. Ravi also done it. I've also had the support of Rotary Junction for a 30 lakh plus project getting an ocular coherence tomography for retinitis pigmentosa check. But I'm sure we all should agree, we all would agree that at present, projects getting the corporate support as well as support from high net worth individuals seems to be very much a possibility and less time consuming. I could quote two examples, one for the avoidable blindness and one for eye donation. In January 2019, when Netra Kumbh, mega eye screening camp aligned with Ardha Kumbh in Prayagraj was happened, I was able to raise in short time from SLR Corporation support for a huge number of spectacles. The NGO which got the benefit was Saksham. They used that to expand their eye screening projects to nook and corner of Uttar Pradesh in many of the things because they had a lot of volunteers. Same way for my eye donation, I had the support from Titan Eye. Now, the interesting point is the support is not only money, but an opportunity to reach their 400 stores all over India and create awareness among the employees to be ambassadors for eye donation.
We now have cognizant CJ volunteers are working on creating an application to locate eye banks easily on the Google map. So I would say money is one part. Getting more hands to work on the project is another important point. My opinion is with Rotary as a brand name, it could be easy to raise money from corporate and high net worth individuals.
Fantastic, Jayaraman. Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, we have an excellent entertainment program. Our director for entertainment, Nagesh Siddhanti, has some A-grade singers. We have some lovely entertainment planned. So stay tuned. Maybe we'll finish this session in maybe another 10 more minutes. I think we are already delayed. And we have, Rotractor Sharanya here with us. Sharanya, I think I've seen a lot of activity with the Rotract movement gearing up from the past 2 years. And I have seen a lot of action from all the Rotractors on community service, on COVID War Room. Can you give your insight on how Rotractors have been supporting and what's your view there?
Sure. Thank you, sir. Good evening, everyone. It is indeed wonderful to be a part of this panel. So ever since the second wave of this pandemic, there has been a plethora of messages and mails that have been flying around on all platforms. And we all must have seen it on WhatsApp, on Instagram, on Facebook. And all this has been pertaining to hospital beds, oxygen supplies, etc. But it was very apparent that this large flurry of information was not helping the majority of the people. It was obvious that this was because most of these messages were blindly being forwarded on WhatsApp. I mean, by well-meaning people, of course, but unfortunately, this information wasn't being validated. So this is where my club, MES Rotract Club, and I started to collate all this forwarded information into a real-time database. And we decided to call each of these numbers, and there were thousands of numbers. So we called each of these numbers to ensure that the supply was available before we amplified it. So we were surprised to find that so many of those numbers, they were either not being answered or the information provided was inaccurate, or sometimes the number didn't exist at all. So followed by this, we also started finding information from the internet about service providers, hospitals, etc., and we included them in our database. So after this, members of our club started to share this updated database with anybody who was looking for resources or anybody who wanted to support the cause as well. And all the while, we kept our lines of communication open with several NGOs like the Caregiver Sati, and we made it a point to attend their meetings and work with them as to how to make information more accessible and more available to people.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Sharanya. I think all of you have done a fabulous job there. No doubt about that. So now back to Mr. Krishna. Well, can you share us what's your experience with Rotary? Would you refer our name to other corporates for joining hands with us? Because Rotary has always been looking forward to join hands to bigger projects, more meaningful projects.
Yeah, surely. I think as Mr. Ravi Shankar, one of the Rotarian from the US spoke, we are not Tatas. We are a very small organization. We are a 12 years old organization, completely operating out of Bangalore, headquartered out of Bangalore and spread across the country. Yes, of course, we will execute. One thing which I have noticed and I have experienced in the past 12 years of our CSR journey is that one is identifying the cause. Okay, is very important, and it is not possible from everybody to do that. I mean, I would say identifying the right cause is very important. Okay, what is the problem? Identify the problem. You might have money, you might have people to solve it, but if you don't know what to solve, okay, you have a greater issue in hand, and you'll end up putting a lot of effort on wrong things. Okay, so I think good thing about Rotary is that they have great clarity saying that where the problems align. Okay, I think there is a great play of experience in the past. That is what I could notice. That's number one. Okay, number two is the connect and spread. That's another very important thing which I have noticed, maybe which has helped us, is when we try executing, especially the Go Green projects. Okay, sustainability of green. It is very important. You get into government systems. Otherwise, it is not possible to execute. You need to identify the land where you want to develop. You want to identify the connects and contacts who are responsible for it. Okay, so I think that's that's a good achievement together. iValue and Rotary has done it. Okay, the second problem in green projects are sustainability. Okay, you can go and plant trees, maybe thousands of trees. I think we planted, the first project talks about 4,000 trees. Okay, but you have to maintain them at least for 2 to 3 years. Okay, so ownership does not end with planting the tree. Okay, it is very important that you partner for a couple of years. Okay, till they stand on their own and they grow. Then after that they grow on their own. Of course, you need to protect. I think so that's another key area, where the support we continue to get. Okay, so so identifying where it has to go, connect and contacts and spread. Okay, and I think pretty honest. Let me be telling you.
Thank you, Krishna. I think that is exactly what Rotary has also been doing. So we have joined hands with a lot of people. And do we have PDG Ravi or still there with us? Maybe we can take 1 or 2 questions. Vachan, can you spotlight Ravi, please? And Dr. Nachiket too.
Sir, they're not there, sir. Both of them.
They left there? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, the essence of this particular conversation, it's Rotary continues to do good to the world, but the volume can definitely increase with collaboration. And that we have seen that with the projects what Velu has done, with how Akshay Mallappa has been driving it on the agriculture. And, it could be Jairaman connecting with so many other, organizations to do good to the world. So I'm not very sure we can actually continue this panel discussion for a longer time. So maybe I'll ask one quick question to Velu. Velu, on the funding, how exactly were you able to raise that big fund? Because who helped there with your funding there? Did you go for crowdfunding or?
Yeah, see, we had multiple combinations of funding. The first source of funding was from the corporates. We were collaborating with L&T and Mendas, and it's been very fruitful. And we had a very long-term sustainable plan and a high-impact project, which is transparent. So Mendas engaged with us, and they came forward to give 100 matching grant for the e-learning kit. Moment we completed that, they were very happy. It went to 500, and we made it a district project, and then we implemented 250. So when we touched 250, now we have requested to scale it up for 1,000. So this is how we scaled up our project, and the funding came in from the Menda Corporation. And apart from that, we had multiple other sources of funding from HNIs, from overseas funding. Our club has played, our whole team has worked together. And also we had crowdfunding, support from the district. So it is every rupee from every part of the corner we could raise and then make this big project happen. And this is how we managed to.
Wonderful, wonderful, Velu. I think, see here, all of us understand that, there are ways and means we can actually go to raise our level there. We did not be constrained to smaller projects. We can think big like how Velu did and, take up bigger, better projects, collaborate with the companies whom the main source will be the global grant and the corporates is the next one. If you want to do something very significant, we definitely need to join hands with the corporates. You just think about the partnership of Rotary with Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. That will speak volumes. So thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We will definitely have one more round of panel discussion with all of you. In the interest of time, we would want to go back to the next part of the agenda. We have an excellent entertainment planned there after 10 minutes. May I now request our conference chair, Ambika Narayan, to kindly do the conference announcements.
Thank you, panelists, for a wonderful panel discussion.
Thank you all so much. Yeah.
Thank you, Rajesh. Am I audible?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yes, you are audible, ma'am. Please go ahead.
Thank you. So good evening, friends. It's good to connect with all of you here, though the numbers have come down. I've been sending communications by email, WhatsApp about the district conference Darbar. I hope all of you are reading and making note of it. So we are happy now to say that Darbar has gone virtual on a 3D platform, which is the first of its kind in our district. And I assure you, it's going to be an experience for those of you who have not yet attended a 3D virtual event. So our platform service provider team, they're working full-time to build a 3D virtual platform as per our concept Darbar. They're creating an ambience of the grandeur of Mysore Palace and the royalty. The feature being 2 days of unlimited learning with renowned acclaimed speakers. We're going to be having technical sessions with knowledge sharing and meaningful takeaways, and virtual entertainment. It's going to be different from the regular entertainment we have. And of course, to experience it on a 3D is something else. And we also have 3D stalls at the virtual exhibition center with customized branding to promote your business. You can also showcase your club projects. I mean, throughout this community service ICGF, so many projects have been done. So this is an opportunity for you to showcase at our district conference what the club has done, so that the people who are Rotarians who are on the platform can see everything. There's also going to be interactive chat options and much more. I've sent the complete brochure and video both by email and by WhatsApp I have shared. Please take time to go through this because lots of efforts have been put in by the Darbar team. The dates for the conference is 25th Friday and 26th Saturday in June, which is less than a month now. So registration is about 700 rupees per person. You can register either through your club as bulk registration, or you can do individually. So those who have already registered earlier for the Darbar conference physically, such people need not register once again. And we will be adjusting that amount, and regarding the credit of that amount, we will be governor will be talking to you separately once the conference will be over. And whoever's registering, it's very important that you register with you give the information to the chair, registration chair Shobha Murli, with your club name, phone number and email ID. This is going to be very important for us to keep track of the participants and also provide you the link for the conference. So this link is very important because you will have to, once we share the link during the closer date of the conference, you're going to put in your phone number into the platform, and then you'll get an OTP on your phone number, which you'll have to enter and get in. Otherwise, you won't have access. So we don't want you to miss out at any cost, nor create any confusion closer to the date. So make sure if you've registered, you share the details of your club name and mobile number. Very, very important. And most important is if you all can register in the next day or two, because we have to provide space on the platform for which we have to give the closer number of people, whether it is 2,000, 3,000, we have to give these number for the CSR, for the platform service provider, because they have to block the space on the platform, which is very important. And you can also invite your CSR partners or potential members that you think of for your club members, as district conference showcases all activities of our district just in 2 days. So it's an opportunity that these people come, they see what's happening in Rotary and in the district of different clubs. It will definitely impress people to join Rotary, and public image of Rotary is served. So please do invite them to register and participate. Friends, most important, this being the last event of this Rotary year, let's all come and celebrate the year of Skyrocker's achievements. Our governor has done quite a bit for the entire year. Let's just be there and celebrate the Skyrocker's year. So for this, your participation will be the key to the success of the entire Darbar conference. So I'm expecting and hoping that all of you will register in good numbers. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Apika, and all the very best to you. I'm sure we will have a great conference under your leadership there. And before I come to the impressions by our TG, I would want to have two launches. One of the diabetic retinopathy. And Dr. Venkat, can you quickly come on stage and share for a minute on the DR launch?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Rajesh sir. Thank you, Rotarian Rajesh.
We need to be very crisp because we have already overshot by half an hour. So request you to quickly wind up in 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Rajesh, sir. We thank the DG and Rajesh, sir, Community Service Director, for allowing us to this small project, which we actually just, it materialized in just 2 days, you know. The diabetic population, you know, as India is the world capital of diabetes, and COVID is giving us a great, another boon in a way. It is going to rise up these numbers at least 2 times more. And 1 in every 3 diabetics is likely to go blind because of this condition, and we know that. So the biggest pandemonium that we are going to live with will be blindness due to diabetic retinopathy. The AB committee has done a lot of series of deep talks. There is awareness talks. Over more than 50 clubs have participated in this in the last few months, with more than 1,000 Rotarians and families having contributed to it. A small pilot study done at just 2 centers, one in the north and south, gave us this very, very enormous figures. Almost more than 50% of the people who walk in as diabetic land up with eye-related problems, and almost 40% of them could go blind. You know, 350 out of 1,500 people requiring active treatment. So how many of them might even probably miss this treatment for the lack of availability of treatment? So this is the biggest numbers that we need to screen. And so to screen that, we need a very robust kind of a screening center. 3190 has come up with its first diabetic retinopathy, dedicated screening center, which will be AI independent and will also have telemedicine and artificial intelligence to screen it. The total cost of this project is 4.2 lakhs. And within 2 days of having just announced this project, we've had 4 clubs who have committed together, coming together, totaling to about close to 2 lakhs. So we just left out with a very small amount of sum left out. I look forward to all the clubs to coming together and give their confirmations by the 10th of June, because we wish to have this inaugurated as early as possible. And to do that, yes, you can meet up with any one of us in the committee. These are the numbers. Please do take screenshot or reach out to any one of us or to the Community Service Director, Rajesh Hiramat, sir. I officially request Rajesh, sir, to request DG, if he's there, to announce the launch of this project.
Yeah. So, DG.
Thank you, Venkat. It's really my honor and pleasure to inaugurate this Rotary Award under the banner Rotary Avoidable Blindness Committee. I'm sure this committee has been doing an excellent work from many years, and especially this year, I see under the guidance of Ravi Kumar sir, a lot of things have been happening, and I was there in a couple of projects also for the launch and so on. And I wish each one of you all the best, and I'm sure Doc, whatever that gap is there, it will be filled up, because I'm so confident this year, whatever projects have been taken, touch wood, as on date, none of the projects have not been gone without funds. All the projects have been getting funds, and all the projects have been getting patronage. Like today, the West Club said that they wanted 100 oxygen concentrators and to give it to BBMP. Today they launched that project. Already they have 100 oxygen concentrators. Today about 20 as a mark of starting the project. Today they have given it there. So everything, and we started the COVID hospital again for the second time at BWSSB. The Lalbagh, Rotary Lalbagh has already committed 10 lakhs and they have started sending the fund, and my home club Peñas have already paid 1 lakh and so on. So why I'm telling friends is, all the projects have been this year has been well supported by the Rotarians and friends of Rotary, and I'm sure this will be a successful one. And I wish each one of you all the best for this.
Thank you, DG. Just stay on for another launch. We have Sanjay Krishna, for the launch of this. Are you able to see my screen here now? The Fellowship of Food Lovers.
Yes, sir, we can see.
Yeah. Sanjay Krishna, can you please come on stage? Just 1 minute for you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. This is the 9th fellowship that we are having this year. Thanks to DG for, encouraging me to start many fellowships in the district. So basically, the idea is to create awareness about the importance of taste as an activity related to socio-cultural context amongst the public in general and youth in particular. This is the logo. I would request DG to launch it.
Thank you, Chair. I think Sanjay has been really from the day one. He has been even at this pandemic. He has been working quite good, and also starting 9 fellowship groups in 1 year is not an easy thing. You know, it's a challenge in the challenge times, I would say. And really, the food is something everybody are going to enjoy, and this is really wanted. This is one of the wanted fellowship groups. I congratulate you, and also I know for this, I think the backbone is my governor, I would say, my maestro, Dr. S. Nagendra, has always been fond of, and even though he's not fond of food as such, I've seen him how he eats, but he's fond of starting this fellowship group.
Yes,
So right, and really it's good, and I congratulate you, and I wish you all the best, sir.
Thank you, Bachchan.
Thank you, Governor.
Can you make Bridge also the co-host, Radha and Bridge? They want to share a 30-second presentation on Yelahanka.
Yes, Rotarian Bridge is a co-host already.
Yeah, Bridge, quick 30 seconds for you, please.
Yeah, I'm not able to show the screen. That's the reason. Now it is fine. It is coming now.
I hope DG Fazal is still waiting for us.
Yeah, can you just check? I don't know. I can't
just
see
call
on
him
the
up.
screen.
You're able to
Please,
see the
please check.
screen?
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'll just give him a call also.
Able to see the screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Thank you, DZ, for giving us. I'll not take more than 30 seconds for all of you. And on behalf of Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, I'm just thanking each one of you that you are able to listen to us on the project. Say, Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka, we are we are known to entry to the Bangalore, and many of the Rotarians, senior Rotarians from this club, Dr. P.M. Radhakrishna, Rotarian Ashok Shanbag, Shankar CV, Vanita Narayan, you must be knowing most of these persons by face as well as by name. And we have 8 global grants by now for this club, and we are going for more. And for signature projects, what we have on literacy, pediatric heart surgery, where Arun Opi Khanna has spoken in length, and we are also partnered with him. Dialysis and avoidable blindness. We have the basis. This is the event. Only 10 seconds more, DG. Will not take much time. Basis is one of the district project which we have taken up, 1.0 and 2.0. And these accomplishment, we had 27 startups and micro enterprises which participated, and we started with 1 Grama Lakshmi at People's Trust in Sri Ramanahalli on Dodolapur Road, which has grown to 7 Grama Lakshmi this year with the help of DG and many 6 more Rotary clubs in District 3190. The objective is to make sure the vocational skills in unemployed youth through Basis Academy, which is coming soon with help of again district and our DG. Basis 3.0, we are planning to have by August, we'll announce the dates, and more than 100 startup and micro enterprises we are planning in this year to participate in this event. Open for all clubs in 3190 as well as non-Rotarians. Thank you, and RBUL love to partner with you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Bridge. DG Fazal, are you back? I know you are also in the other event there for the conference on I.
No, sir, he's not on.
What about Aneja? Aneja is there?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, can we ask Aneja to kindly?
Aneja, sir, can you unmute yourself?
I'm just trying to call him up.
He's on. He's on.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Hi.
Good evening.
Namaskara. Hey,
Yeah,
pleasant
good evening,
surprise.
Aneja.
Yeah, I'm surprised and say because I was, silently watching ever since this.
Yeah, you will have many more surprises from now on, please.
No, what
Yes,
has
sir.
definitely it has been an eye opener for me. The kind of projects DG your leadership has provided and enthused all these presidents and the office, the key functionaries this year in the community service. Some of the names I have also been interacting on day-to-day basis. No, it's been wonderful. And so inspiring has been the talks by PDG Ravi and then Nachiket. I think it has just, as I was listening to all these talks and the works which you have done, I've privately asked actually Rajesh Hirimat whether he has seen his WhatsApp or not at the moment, that to share all the PPT which he presented. You know, this is the kind of work which is Rotary is known for, and as somebody actually mentioned, community service is the spine of Rotary, you know, and it is our biggest public image. If you do projects which are required by the community within your communities, you do not say any words, you know, these work itself stands for it. And this pandemic time, DG, you have provided exemplary leadership. You have never rested. You made a joke of it in January that if Aneja is out, the COVID is out. But I can say you from 1st of July, you have never rested, you know, while we were sitting inside during, honestly, let me concede, when it happened, first time it started last March, COVID, till August, we remained very active. This time the requirements did change. Only the oxygen was required, but the people like Tasleel, you know, it is something which is worth commendable. 400 projects until now and going on to 500. I think nobody would have done it entire country in the history of our Rotary in the entire country. Fantastic. You have presidents like our Velupati, you know, so committed, and this project of 100 schools wouldn't happen if he wouldn't have remained, kept his focus on each and every activity and pushing all Rotarians and all the corporates who were associated with us. You know, and I'm really, really very, very, you know, I was just actually, you know, looking for or searching for this company I value, you know, when Krishna was speaking, you know, simultaneously. So you just got me out of comfort zone to speak something on this. But this assures you, you know, I've been watching everything since 5:15 when I joined.
Fantastic.
It has been, you know, the kind of support which we have been getting from the corporates this year. I think this is going to write another history, another collaborative history between Rotary and CSR, because I know in last 1 year, 3 corporates have joined even Junction, and this could be a story with almost every Rotary club, because the kind of commitment, transparency, and the execution quality Rotarians will show, CSRs will automatically look forward to working together with Rotary. And it is already happening. It is already happening. And I must put also in record the tremendous work done by Jaraman and his team, Ravi and his team, especially in the field of eye care. COVID, of course, a lot of clubs have been doing, and what a source of inspiration, you know, Ravi, PDG Ravi and OP, our own very OP Khanna has been, you know, for the heart surgeries, and not to mention miss our PDG Rajendra Rai on this. I mean, something fantastic work, Rai, and we have enjoyed our, you know, association for a long time, and the kind of ideas which he comes up with and total focus on service is, you know, this is what is required of every Rotarian, and we continue it whether we occupy a position or not. We must be going ahead with this. And I was really, really must appreciate of a president like Arvind from High Grounds, you know, led by PDG, our maestro, Dr. S. Nagendra, and our PDG KP Nagesh. You know, I watched, it came as a surprise, you know, there was no news about this bus happening for the mobile testing labs. It is fantastic effort by a club like High Grounds, who has given us many projects like in Kamdhenu, and now setting another example, going with a project which has cost them about 1.2 or 1.3 crores. You know, tremendous work. You all deserve kudos. I have not taken down any notes. So whatever came to my mind, I have just spoken, but I have listened to everything and I'm so inspired. And I'm pretty sure I speak on behalf of Fazal Bhai, and not to forget about the environmental project. You know, this is something in the lake rejuvenation. You know, it is very critical because Thirumurgam has been after me, and I think DG and for DG also to sign that MOU with the Art of Living, which we are totally backing up on the environment, which has been the new focus area. The team from the MHM, you know, I wanted to take this project, Nisha, I have told Nisha earlier, I wanted to take this project to on all India level with my ALCO DGNs at that time. But it is so fortunate we have a incoming RI president-elect, Shekhar Mehta, who has taken a lead and already made it a national project, you know, without we pushing over it. So fantastic work. I think our district is setting another example, like Rajesh Hiremat mentioned, 5,000 projects, more than 39 crores of cost of the projects, and many unreported ones. I'm pretty sure, you know, the people who are not tech savvy, they are not able to report. So this is the kind of work Rotary is required to do. We are primarily a fellowship organization, but we will survive. Our spine is community service. We will survive only because of the service. So let us keep this momentum. And I speak on behalf of Fazal also, I'm pretty sure, because we, three of us, you know, it's fantastic. Such a kind of relationship we have with DG Nagendra. You know, we speak on and off, and you ask anything of DG Nagendra, it doesn't say no to anything. Fantastic. I think till 30th June, he's going to maintain that tempo, and I want to carry this tempo on, Nagendra, in my ear. You know, this energy I need to carry on. You are supposed to be my back at that time.
Yes, sure.
I can't miss it. Really.
Sure.
And whatever I speak, always I speak from the heart, you know. And I speak sitting with my family around, they listen. They cannot say, you know, you say words which you do not believe. I believe something, and then I say it. And I say it on behalf of Fazal also. The kind of planning which our incoming governor Fazal has done, fantastic. He has an array of projects. And I think every Rotarian, 6,500 Rotarians of District 3190 have made RI and Rotary proud of achievements. This is what we are, exactly the public image of Rotary, what it should be. This 6,500 people are going to be, I am sure, behind every activity, everything, because each cell in our body is meaning to serve and serve society. Thank you so much. Keep up this.
Lovely, Anaja Bhai. You know, I think you get 100 out of 100. You know, without
no, Rajesh, I think he has not spoken on behalf of Fazal also. He has spoken on behalf of me also. He has spoken on behalf of all the leaders together. Yes, nice.
Very great address, sir. Thank you so much.
Now
over to Rotarian AG Somsekhar, Secretary, Rotary Bangalore Lanka, for the vote of thanks. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, stay on for the wonderful music. Nagesh Siddhanti has, great surprises for you. Somsekhar.
Yes, sir. Ellarigu namaskara. Good evening, dear friends in Rotary. It is a great honor and pleasure to propose the vote of thanks for such a wonderful and meticulously planned ICGF on community service. I, Secretary of Rotary Bangalore Lanka, is very delighted to express our thanks on behalf of President and all the members of our club. First and foremost, I thank all the College of Past President Governors, Rotarian Anant, Rotarian Nagaraju, Rotarian Rajendra Rai, Rotarian Badri Prasad, Rotarian KP Nagesh, Rotarian Manandi Suresh, DG Rotarian Fazal, DGN Rotarian Jitendra Aneja, PDG Rotarian Bartesh of District 3182, DGND Rotarian Doju of District 3292, and Presidents, Secretaries, Community Service Directors of all clubs of Rotary 3190, Rotarians, ANS, ANETs for joining this ICGF on the virtual platform. I place on record our sincere thanks to our very inspiring inaugural address speaker, PDG Rotarian Ravi Shankar Boplapur of Rotary Club, New York, USA. Thank you so much for your time and sharing your thoughts on community service. A perfect role model for each of one of us to emulate. I must say he is godsend and the true gift for Rotary community. our sincere thanks to our very distinguished keynote speaker of the event, Dr. Nachiket Mor. What a speech it was, a topic that was most critical need of the hour. Let's take care of ourselves and society by being responsible, not only by wearing masks, but to wear correctly. Our sincere thanks to all the panelists who are deliberated on this topic, Rotary Corporate Collaboration to Serve Community, a very befitting discussions for the evening we are all spending together. Our thanks to Mr. Krishna Raj Sharma, Rotarian Velu Bipati, Rotarian S. Jayaraman, Rotarian Akshay Mallappa, Rotarian Shravanya Sridhar. The panel discussions were very informative and a lot to take away from each one of us. Thanks to Rotarian M.V. Ravikumarov for introducing the panel list, and a big thanks to our District Director, Rotarian Rajesh Hiremed, for excellent moderation and man behind this ICGF. Our special thanks to our beloved DG Rotarian Nagendra Prasad, who guided us and supported in making this event happen, and for giving Rotary Bangalore Yelahanka to host this ICGF. And special thanks to First Lady of the District Rotarian Meera Prasad. Thanks to our Councillor, Community Service PDG S. Nagendra, for getting us wonderful speakers, Event Director Rotarian Prakash Belvedi, Entertainment Director Rotarian Nagesh Siddhanti for organizing the entertainment program after this event, and the district team headed by District Director Rotarian Rajesh Hiremed. Thanks to our senior Rotarian O.P. Khanna sir for sharing the report on heart surgeries. A big thanks to our ever-smiling DGE Rotarian Fazal Bhai for sharing his impression on event now that Taneja on his behalf has done this job. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks to our Rotarian Dr. Venkat for launching of Diabetic Retinopathy Center. Thanks to Rotarian Arvind Naidu for introducing our guest speaker, and thanks to Rotarian Elizabeth Cherian for introducing our keynote speaker. A very special thanks to singers Samanvita Sharma and Ashwin Prabhu, who are going to entertain us all with a scalenting music this evening. Most importantly, our sincere thanks to the district tech team for managing the event in an uninterrupted manner. In case I have missed out some of you, please accept our heartfelt thanks to each one of you. Once again, thanks to each one of you for making this event a grand success. Stay safe and stay healthy.
Thank you so much, and thank you all for that lovely program. Now the fun will start now. So be seated. I think you can take a short break. Over to Nagesh Siddhanti for a lovely evening now. And one submission here, in case I have missed out reporting any of the clubs or the projects, kindly excuse me. You share those details. We will ensure that none of the clubs are missed out for the conference presentation. Over to you, Nagesh Siddhanti, for the entertainment part.
Thank you, Rajesh. I think
and
thanks
apologies,
for everything, coordinate. Yeah,
sir.
no problem. No
sorry,
problem. Thanks for everything.
I kept my friend waiting for a long time.
No problem. So thank you, and thanks for that. And I think we should thank our Maestro Dr. Nagendra also.
Yeah, absolutely.
For all the arrangements, and it just it went off fly off, and it was a really good ICGF. And I'm sure.
Thank you, Governor. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Maestro,
and also for that.
Rajesh was the backbone of this program.
I know, but
but
your
always your guidance, sir. Anytime I called, at least for this week, DG used to pick up my call.
Yeah. And thank you everybody for putting everything together. So I think we'll hand over to Nagesh Siddhanti.
Yeah, and also thanks to Girish and all the other district secretaries. They gave me all the information. Arun, Sridhar, Srinivas Murthy, everybody there. Ramdas.
And Sanjay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we will adjourn the conference, and so let the entertainment start. And I think the president also can take off his collar so we can enjoy more. Sure. Right? Thank you.
Thank you so much, DG.
Thank you very much. Yellarigo Shubha Sanjay. What a meaningful ICGF it has been. Congratulations to DG, Rajesh, and whole team. Looking at the Thanksgiving list, it goes to show what kind of teamwork goes into making a Rotary event. And that's been the hallmark of Rotary. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to unwind. I have great pleasure in presenting two very, very renowned singers. They're A-grade singers, and they have been absolutely kind enough to agree to perform for all of us today. So I request tech team to kindly spotlight Samanvita Sharma, who's going to render the invocation. Once she does that, I'll come back again to give the introduction of the singers, and then it'll all be music. Over to Samanvita Sharma ji for the invocation. You're live now.
Ellargu namaskara. A very good evening to all of you, to the Rotary family. Before I start the invocation, I'd like to thank everyone out there at Rotary District 3190, Honorable DG Rotarian Nagendra Prasad sir, District Director Entertainment Nagesh Siddhanti, my very dear friend, for having Ashwin and me here this evening to entertain all of you. गाइए गणपति जगवंदना, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदना। गाइए गणपति जगवंदना, मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगलदाता, विद्यावारिधि भूति विधाता। मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे, बस ही राम सिया मानस मोरे। बस ही राम सिया मानस मोरे। गाइए गणपति जगवंदना।
Thank you very much, Samanvita. That was really divine. Friends, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಲಿಂಗ್ವಲ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಹಿಂದಿ, ತೆಲುಗು, ತಮಿಳ್ ಸಹಿತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. To present the very first song today, we have our own celebrity singer, Samanvita, who has carved a niche for herself in the cultural scene of the city. She has shared stage with celebrities like Asha Bhonsle, Hema Malini, Sharmila Tagore, Wahida Rahman, Ellen, Zeenat Aman, Amol Palekar, Kalyanji Anandji, Amin Saini, and so many of them. She's a playback singer in the Kannada film industry with many hits to her credit. She has worked with Monomurthy, Hamsalekha, and all of them. And she has traveled to the USA, Canada, Muscat, Cambodia, and so many other countries. And she has given more than 2,000 multilingual performances in India and abroad. She is also a classical dancer and a guru. She's an engineer who gave up her lucrative software job to pursue a career in art. And as an art entrepreneur, she art and entertainment events through her organization, Sama. She's a recipient, in fact, she's the only Indian recipient of the International Golden Clef Award by International Fellowship of Rotarian Musicians, which was about 5 or 6 years ago. And that honor still stays with her even to this day. Yes. And she has also got the Agrata Award for Leadership in Vocational Excellence from Rotary Kavan Park. She's a loving teacher, a certified vocal coach who believes in training her students with 360-degree perspective in music. So, stage is all yours, ma'am. Over to you. Thank you so much for performing for us today.
Thank you so much, Nagesh. It's always a pleasure, and Rotary is more like family. So we are very happy to be here this evening, and without much delay, let me start off with the first song for this evening. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಹಾಡು ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಡಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ನುಡಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು. ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾಲುಂಗುರ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಹಂಸಲೇಖ ಅವರ ಸಂಗೀತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿಬಂದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಹಾಡು. ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ.
ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ. ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಹೊನ್ನ ಚರಿತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ, ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ. ವೈಭವದ ತವರು ಕೂಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ಹೃದಯ ಬೇಡಿದೆ, ಕೇಳು ನೀನು. ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ. ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಹೊನ್ನ ಚರಿತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ, ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ. ವೈಭವದ ತವರು ಕೂಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ಹೃದಯ ಬೇಡಿದೆ, ಕೇಳು ನೀನು. ಭೂರಮೆಯ ಆಧಾರ ಈ ಕಲೆಯ ಶೃಂಗಾರ, ಬಂಗಾರ ತೇರೇರಿ ಮೂಡಣವೇ ಸಿಂಧೂರ, ದಿನ 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 ಹೊಸದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಜೀವಂತ ಶಿಲೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಸಂಗೀತ, ಸ್ವರ ಸ್ವರದ ಏರಿಳಿತ, ತುಂಗೆಯಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮಂತ, ಕಣ 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 ಕರೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ನೀನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಹಾಡು, ಓ ಓ, ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ. ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಹೊನ್ನ ಚರಿತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ, ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ. ವೈಭವದ ತವರು ಕೂಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ಹೃದಯ ಬೇಡಿದೆ, ಕೇಳು ನೀನು. ಗಾಳಿಯೇ ಆದೇಶ, ಮೇಘವೇ ಸಂದೇಶ, ಪ್ರೇಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಕೇತ ಹೊಂಬಣ್ಣದ ಆಕಾಶ, ಋತು ಋತುಗಳು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಾದಿವೆ. ನೀನಿರೇ ರಂಗೋಲಿ, ಸಂಗಾತಿ ಸೋವಾಲಿ, ನವರಸವು ಮೈತಾಳಿ, ಜೀವನದ ಜೋಕಾಲಿ, ಯುಗ ಯುಗಗಳು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಾಯುವೆ. ನೀನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ನೀಡು, ಓ ಚರಿತೆಯಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಹೊನ್ನ ಚರಿತೆಯಲಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ ವೈಭವದ ತವರು ಕೂಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ಹೃದಯ ಬೇಡಿದೆ ಕೇಳು ನೀನು ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ.
Wow, so much.
Thank you.
So close to original, Samanita. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Nagesh.
It's been a pleasure to have you with us today. I would like to invite on stage our next singer, a wonderful talent, a stunning talent from Karnataka, Ashwin Prabhu. May I request the tech team to kindly spotlight Ashwin.
Hi, sir. Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Very
Ashwin.
namaskara.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashwin is a Mysore boy, and he's another computer science engineer, and who is currently a software engineer himself. But his music has been absolutely close to his heart, and he has been giving the non-working hours to music in a very dedicated fashion. He has had a guru, a Hindustani classical vocal guru in Pandit Ramrao Nayak. Sugama Sangeeta he has learned from H.R. Leelavati ma'am, Shubha Raghavendra, and late Raju Anand Swami. He's the winner of Star Suvarna Channel's Idea Star Singer of the Season 3, the contestant in Rising Star 2 in Colors Hindi Channel, Saregamapa Z Season 15 semi-finalist, All India Radio B grade artist, shared stage with legends like the late S.P. Balasubramaniam, S. Janaki, Shankar Mahadevan, Vijay Prakash, Rajesh Krishnan, Sangeeta Katti, and the late Raju Anand Swami, and all of them. He has performed for many Rotary events already. And in fact, he started giving stage shows at the age of 8 and singing in 7 different languages. So here we have the multilingual powerhouse, Ashwin Prabhu, for all of you. Over to you, Ashwin. Thank you so much for agreeing to be a part of this.
Thank you for having me, Nagesh sir, and thank you for that lovely introduction as well. It is a wonderful pleasure and an honor to be performing for such an esteemed audience right here, and yeah, it's absolute pleasure, right? So the first song that I'll be starting off for today's evening is from the movie Kanyadan, and it has been originally sung by the legendary Rafi Saab, composed by Shankar Jaikishan, and this movie features the iconic pair Shashi Kapoor and Asha Parekh. So here is Likhe Jo Khat Tujhe Wo Teri Yaad Mein for you guys. I hope you all enjoy this. लिखे जो खत तुझे वो तेरी याद में हजारों रंग के नजारे बन गए लिखे जो खत तुझे वो तेरी याद में हजारों रंग के नजारे बन गए सवेरा जब हुआ तो फूल बन गए जो रात आई तो सितारे बन गए लिखे जो खत तुझे कोई न
नगमा कहीं गूंजा, कहाँ दिल ने ये तू आई, कहीं चटकी कली कोई, मैं ये समझा तू शर्माई, कोई खुशबू कहीं बिखरी लगाई, जुल्फ लहराई, लिखे जो खत तुझे वो तेरी याद में हजारों रंग के नजारे बन गए, सवेरा जब हुआ तो फूल बन गए, जो रात आई तो सितारे बन गए, लिखे जो खत तुझे। फिजा रंगी अदा रंगी, ये इठलाना ये शर्माना, ये अंगड़ाई ये तन्हाई, ये तरसा कर चले जाना, बना देगा नहीं किसको जवा जादू ये दीवाना, लिखे जो खत तुझे वो तेरी याद में हजारों रंग के नजारे बन गए, सवेरा जब हुआ तो फूल बन गए, जो रात आई तो सितारे बन गए, लिखे जो खत तुझे।
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Ashwin. That was so melodious. It is so nice. In fact, I feel jealous looking at singers like you, that you can really revive and recall the legends that you really want, and you can sing their songs. So thank you so much for coming and singing for us today. Over to you, Samanvita. Over to both of you, in fact, for taking this evening forward.
Thank you, Nagesh. Request the tech team to kindly alternate between me and Ashwin for the rest of the evening. Well, you were promised multilingual, so you get multilingual. The next song that I'm going to be presenting has been picturized on none other than Sri Devi. And of course, it's got a Tamil version as well, for which Ilayaraja was a music director, and K. Chakrabarti was the music director for the Telugu version of the song. Sirimale Puva for you.
సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా చిన్నారి చిలకమ్మ నా వాడు ఎవరే నా తోడు ఎవరే ఎన్నాళ్ళకొస్తాడే సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా చిన్నారి చిలకమ్మ నా వాడు ఎవరే నా తోడు ఎవరే ఎన్నాళ్ళకొస్తాడే సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా చిలకమ్మా నా వాడు ఎవరే నా తోడు ఎవరే ఎన్నాళ్ళకోస్తాడేమో సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా కొండల్లో కోనల్లో కుయ్యన్నో కుయ్యలా ఈ పూల వానల్లో జుమ్మన్నో తుమ్మెదా వయసంతా వలపై మనసే మైమరుపై యోగిని పగలంతా దిగులు రేయంతా వగులు రేగేని చుక్కల్లారా దిక్కులు దాటి వాడినాళ్ళకోస్తాడో సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా చిన్నారి చిలకమ్మా నా వాడు ఎవరు నా తోడు ఎవరే ఎన్నాళ్ళకోస్తాడే సిరిమల్లె పువ్వా
Thank you so much. That was thank you. That was a Telugu song for you.
Everyone liking this so much, and we are so happy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In fact, I think, I've been reading the chats here. Unfortunately, the screen is away from me, so I'm not able to type anything. Thank you so much for all your wonderful response, and that's what keeps us going. Over to Ashwin for the next song of the show.
Thanks a lot, Samanvita madam. So the next song is from the movie Moondram Pirre, which has also been remade in Hindi, and it's called as Sadma. Can anyone quickly guess which song it is? In the chat, anybody can type in. It is sung by the legendary Yesudas, sir. Now at least can I have some guesses?
Oh, so
Kanne Kalemane. Yes.
Kanne Kalemane. Yeah. So you're spot
Ravi
on.
sir has guessed it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so here is Kanne Kalemane for you. And I will also be taking the Hindi part in the second half of the song. I hope you enjoy both the versions of this song.
കണ്ണേ കലമാനേ കന്നിമയിലെന കണ്ടേനു നാനേ കണ്ണേ കലമാനേ കണ്ണിമയിലെന കണ്ടേനു നാനേ அந்திப்பகலுனை நான் பார்க்கிறேன் ஆண்டவனே இதைதான் கேட்கிறேன் ராரிராரோ ஓ ராரிரோ ராரிராரோ ஓ ராரிரோ கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமையில் என கண்டேனுனை நானே ஊமை ஒரு வகை அமைதி. ஏழை என்றால் அதில் ஒரு அமைதி. நீயோ கிளிப்பேடு பண்பாடும் ஆனந்த குயில் பேடு. ஏனோ தெய்வம் சதி செய்தது, பேதை போல விதி செய்தது. கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமையில் என கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. அந்திப்பகலுனை நான் பார்க்கிறேன், ஆண்டவனே இதைதான் கேட்கிறேன். ராரிராரோ ஓ ராரிரோ, ராரிராரோ ஓ ராரிரோ. सच्चा कोई सपना दे जा, मुझको कोई अपना दे जा. अनजाना सा मगर कुछ पहचाना सा, हल्का फुल्का शबनमी रेशम से भी रेशमी. अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा रे. निंदिया के उड़ते पाखी अखियों में आ जा साथी रे. रारी रारू ओ रारी रो, रारी रारू ओ रारी रो, रारी रारू रारी रो, रारी रो.
Wonderful. This is one of my very, very favorite songs, Ashwin. Wonderful job. Ashwin is in fact one of my very favorite voices in Bangalore. Glad to be working with him through this Rotary initiative. Well, Nagesh, I think it's Saturday night, right? I think sitting at home during lockdown, sometimes you forget the days of the week. So I'm sure a lot of people here in the audience already have that drink with them. So, this particular song that I'm singing next goes out to all of you who are enjoying that drink on a Saturday night.
It's actually fellowship time. If we were to meet physically in an
Yes.
ICGF, we would be at the fellowship table. So I hope, and I think all of you should be looking at holding a drink and enjoying this presentation.
All right.
दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे, फिर होता है क्या. ओ दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे, फिर होता है क्या. बाल मारे जालिमा, अरे 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 आग पानी में लगा दे जरा सी दे, फिर होता है क्या. ओ दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे, फिर होता है क्या. हटा दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या, ओ दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या, बाल मारे जालिमा, अरे 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 हाँ पानी में लगा दे जरा सी दे फिर होता है क्या, ओ दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या, ओ दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Ashwin, which is the next song that you planned?
Okay, now that Nasha chad gayi hai, the one thing that people are always high on is love, and this is one of the most romantic sensual numbers from the movie Aradhana, and it has been originally sung by Kishorda, and it has been picturized on the iconic pair superstar Rajesh Khanna and Sharmila Tagore, and I hope you guys enjoy this song as well.
रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। रात नशीली मस्त समा है, आज नशे में सारा जहां है। रात नशीली मस्त समा है, आज नशे में सारा जहां है। हाय शराबी मौसम बहकाए, रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। आँखों से आँखें मिलती है जैसे, बेचैन होके तूफान में जैसे। आँखों से आँखें मिलती है ऐसे, बेचैन होके तूफान में जैसे। मौज कोई साहिल से टकराए, रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए। Everybody. रोक रहा है हमको ज़माना, दूर ही रहना, पास न आना। रोक रहा है हमको ज़माना, दूर ही रहना, पास न आना कैसे मगर कोई दिल को समझाए रूप तेरा मस्ताना प्यार मेरा दीवाना भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए अरे रूप तेरा मस्ताना प्यार मेरा दीवाना भूल कोई हमसे ना
Thank you.
Super sensuous, you know. Sharmila can still give you those vibes even to this day. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, moving forward from here, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾರೀಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ನ ಕೊಡದೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕಲ್ ಶೋ ಮುಗಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಈ ಸಲ ಜೋಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಿಂಚು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರೀಶ್ವರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಆದಂಥ ಒಂದು ರಿಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಹಾಡು KGFನ ಜೋಕೆ ಹಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಹಾಡ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ವೆನ್ ಅ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೋ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಲಾಜಿಕ್. Feel free to jig wherever you are. We don't have to be in front of you. Hey joke ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಿಂಚು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕತ್ತಿಯ ಅಂಚು ಬಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ನೀ ಅರಿವೆ ಸಂಚು ಜೋಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಿಂಚು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕತ್ತಿಯ ಅಂಚು ಬಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ನೀ ಮತ್ತು ಬಂದರೆ ನಿಧಾನ ನಿಧಾನ ಜೋಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಿಂಚು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕತ್ತಿಯ ಅಂಚು ಬಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ನೀ ಅರಿವೆ ಸಂಚು. ಏನು ಹುಡುಕುವೆ ನೀನು ನನ್ನನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ನಾವಿಂತ ರತಿ ಬೇಕೇನು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಇಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ನೀ ನೋಡುವಂತೆ ನನ್ನ ಸನ್ನೆಯ ತಿಳಿಯೋ ಚಿನ್ನ. ಏನು ಹುಡುಕುವೆ ನೀನು ನನ್ನನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ನಾವಿಂತ ರತಿ ಬೇಕೇನು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಇಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ನೀ ನೋಡುವಂತೆ ನನ್ನ ಸನ್ನೆಯ ತಿಳಿಯೋ ಚಿನ್ನ. ಎಚ್ಚರ ಎಚ್ಚರ ದೀಪವಾರಿದೆ ಕತ್ತಲಾಗಿದೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆಯ ಜಾಲದೆ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಓಡುವ ವಿಧಾನ ವಿಧಾನ ಜೋಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಿಂಚು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕತ್ತಿಯ ಅಂಚು ಬಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ನೀ ಅರಿವೆ ಸಂಚು.
I'm 100% sure ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
Well, in fact, I could see a few of you. So wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
So fantastic it was.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಾಡು
ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಾಡು ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಚಿತ್ರದ ವಿಜಯ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಸುಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾದ ಗೀತೆ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
ಎಸ್
ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತಿ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತಿ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಹೊಸ ಬೆಳಕೊಂದು ಹೊಸಿಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಗಿದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಮನಗಳ ಇಂದು. ಆರಾಧಿಸೋಣ ರಾಜರತ್ನನು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯವಾಗದು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದ ಹಾಗೆ ಬದುಕಿರುವ ಆಕಾಶ ನೋಡದ ಕೈಯೇ ನಿನದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಂಚಿರುವ. ಜೊತೆಗಿರು ನೀನು ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣೆಲೆ ಕಾಯೋ ವಿನಯದಿ ಹೀಗೆ. ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಾವು ಪುನೀತ ಬಾಳು ನಗು ನಗುತ್ತಾ. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತಿ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ತಾನೇ ಉರಿದು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ದೀಪವಿದು ನಂದ ದೀಪವೇ ಇದು. ಆಡಿಸುವ ತನ ಕರುಣೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾತ್ರವು ಸಮಯದ ಸೂತ್ರವನದು. ಒಂದು ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಕಥೆಯ ಹೇಳಿತು ಈ ಬೊಂಬೆ. ಆ ಕಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ರಾಜನಂತೆ ನೀನು ಬಂದೆ. ಯೋಗವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬರುವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಯೋಗ್ಯತೆಯೊಂದೇ ಉಳಿಯುವುದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯನೊಬ್ಬ ಚಂದ್ರನೊಬ್ಬ ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಈ ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗದು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
Fantastic. Loved it, Ashwin. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful, Ashwin. Moving on, the next song that I'm singing is not in our music language, in our singer's language. It's not a Ghisapita song, so not something that you hear all the while. However, it's a very beautiful song and a very interesting song. I'm sure most of you might have heard it also. It's from the film Jambaz, sung by Sapna Mukherjee, and the music direction, of course, by none other than Kalyanji Anandji. Come on, hands together.
एक तो कम जिंदगानी, उस पे भी कम है जवानी। एक तो कम जिंदगानी, उस पे भी कम है जवानी। जब तक जोश में जवानी, जब तक खून में रवानी, जब तक जोश में जवानी, जब तक खून में रवानी, मुझे होश में आने न दो। प्यार दो, प्यार लो, प्यार दो, दो प्यार लो। ओ प्यार दो, ओ प्यार लो। नूरे खुदा भी बरसे वहाँ पर, प्यासे मिलते हैं दो दिल जहाँ पर। ओ नूरे खुदा भी बरसे वहाँ पर, प्यासे मिलते हैं दो दिल जहाँ पर। जिंदगी से तुम्हें जो भी लम्हा मिले, जिंदगी से तुम्हें जो भी लम्हा मिले, उसे प्यार पे ही वार दो। प्यार दो, प्यार लो, प्यार दो, दो प्यार लो। एक तो कम जिंदगानी, उस पे भी कम है जवानी। जब तक जोश में जवानी, जब तक खून में रवानी, मुझे होश में आने न दो। प्यार दो, प्यार लो, प्यार दो, दो प्यार लो। हुस्न इश्क के दम से जमाना, ये हकीकत है बाकी फसाना। ओ है हुस्न इश्क के दम से जमाना, ये हकीकत है बाकी फसाना। दिल वाले जहां है जन्नत वहां, दिल वाले जहां है जन्नत वहां, जहां प्यार ही प्यार हो। प्यार दो, प्यार लो, प्यार दो, दो प्यार लो। एक तो कम जिंदगानी, उस पे भी कम है जवानी। जब तक जोश में जवानी, खून में रवानी, मुझे होश में आने न दो।
most original. It was fantastic.
Thank you. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that one, because this is a song that's not sung too often, but it's amazing. I think it's a wonderful song.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, Ashwin, over to you.
Okay, the next song that I would like to take is from the movie Kashmir Ki Kali. It is one of my favorite numbers, sung by Rafi Saab. If you guys have already guessed it, it is Chand Sa Roshan Chehra. I hope you all enjoy this as well. ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। एक चीज कयामत भी है, लोगों से सुना करते थे, तुम्हें देख के मैंने माना। वो ठीक कहा करते थे, वो ठीक कहा करते थे। है चाल में तेरी जालिम कुछ ऐसी बला का जादू, 100 बार संभाला दिल को पर हो के रहा बेकाबू। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। हर सुबह किरण की लाली है रंग तेरे गालों का, हर शाम की चादर काली साया है तेरे बालों का। हर सुबह किरण की लाली है रंग तेरे गालों का, हर शाम की चादर काली साया है तेरे बालों का, साया है तेरे बालों का। तू बल खाती एक नदिया, हर मौज तेरी अंगड़ाई, जो इन मौजों में डूबा उसने ही दुनिया पाई। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। 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 तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया।
Wow, fantastic.
Wonderful.
Layak Sangler, Ashwin. That's what my friend Shanbag is saying. That's a coastal compliment, isn't it,
Thanks a lot, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
So, over to you, Samandita. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful, Ashwin. I think a very tough song, sung very well.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. Thank you.
Let me take this opportunity to thank everybody who's messaging here on the message board. Like I said, I'm not able to reach the keyboard to reply to any of you, but thank you so much. Reading all the messages, really inspired, really humbled. Thank you so much. Next, I'm presenting a small medley of some very interesting songs of Ashaji and Lataji put together. Once more, keep the dance going. पिया तू अब तो आजा, शोला सा मन बहके आके बुझा जा, तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जाए ऐसे गले लगा जा। Ashwin, that's your replacement because I couldn't have you here. बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हर दिया, आहरे 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 दिया, काटा लगा हाय लगा, आजा राजा बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हर दिया, आहरे 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 दिया, काटा लगा हाय लगा, आजा राजा बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हर दिया। One of the most popular films of the 90s. मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए। Come on, which is the next song? La 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 la, dee la 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 la, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, दीवाना दीवाना प्यार का परवाना, आता है मुझको प्यार में जल जाना, मुश्किल है प्यारे तेरा बच के जाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना।
तूफान है, आने को है वो मंजिल जिसका मुझे अरमां है। पल पल एक हलचल, दिल में एक तूफान है, आने को है वो मंजिल जिसका मुझे अरमां है। भूल ना जाए तुझे दिल का ये टकराना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, दीवाना दीवाना यार का परवाना।
Wow, fantastic. Lots of requests coming too, but see, whenever it is
Okay.
possible. Yeah.
Well, okay. Nagesh, if you can offline convey a few of them to me, because once again, I think
I will do that.
when we are
I will
singing,
do
if somebody is doing this,
I'll
I'm
do
not
that
able
when
to.
Ashwin takes up the next song.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Ashwin, over to you.
Okay, the next song is from the movie, Kannada movie, Nanu Nanna Hendti. It is originally sung by my idol, S.P. Balasubramaniam sir, and I hope you all enjoy this as well.
ಇದು ಹೂವಿನ ಲೋಕವೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಳತಿಯರಿಲ್ಲವೇ, ಹೇಗೆ ನಾ ಹಾಡಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೂಗಳೇ. ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳೆ ಓ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಸೌಗಂಧ ಹೂವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಸಂಗೀತ, ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತಂತೆ. ಹೇ ಹೇ ಹೇ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳೆ ಓ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. Everybody. Hey, 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 hey. ಹೂವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಅಂದ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಣ್ಣ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹೂವೆಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡು, ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಸಂಗೀತವೆಂದು ಹಾಡು. ಅರೆ ಜಾಲಿ ಮಾಡು ಲೈಫ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೌಗಂಧ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ನಿನ್ನದು. ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳಿ ಓ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಹುಡುಗಿರಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ರಾಜ ನಾನು, ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಖದೀಮ ಕಳ್ಳ ನಾನು, ಪ್ರಳಯಾಂತಕ ನಾನು ಕೇಳು ನೀನು, ಲೋಕವೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹವೆಂಬ ಲವ್ಲಿ ರಾಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಿ ಹಾಡೋ ಪ್ರೇಮಿ ನಾನು. ಹರಿಷಪ್ಪ ಬರಾಬ ಬರ ಬರ ಪಪ್ಪ ಬರಾಬ ಬರ ಬಬ ಕೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳೇ, ಈ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನ ಎಂದೆಂದು ನನ್ನದು. ಯಾರೇ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೇ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳೋ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಸೌಗಂಧ ಹೂವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಸಂಗೀತ, ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಹೇ 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 La 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 hey la 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 ha dana 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 ra ba ba ra ba 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 ba.
Wow, so vibrant, so fantastic. Thank you, Ashwin. We have a lot of requests coming up, you know. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಹಾಡಬೇಕು ಆ ಹಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So Purnima has asked for Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Someone with would you like to take that up?
Yeah, well, sure. Thanks, Purnima. We've been observing a lot of requests. I think, however, time is limited, so probably we'll take a couple of requests. I'll take one and Ashwin may take one. What say, Nagesh?
Yes, absolutely.
So, Satyam Shivam Sundaram, yes, definitely. This song has got a very special place in my heart. This is the first song that I sang for Rotarians and Rotary IFRM way back, I think 12 years ago. Nagesh, Manoj, Som, all of you were there, and it's a very special song for me. I'll sing a part of the song today, and then we will end with a couple of fast numbers after Ashwin sings his request song.
ईश्वर सत्य है, सत्य ही शिव है, शिव ही
Sorry.
जागो उठ कर देखो, जीवन जो तुजागर है, सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, सुंदरम सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम, सुंदरम सुंदरम सत्यं शिवं सुन्दरम् शिवं सुन्दरम् शिवं
Thank you so much. That was so wonderful. I tell you, actually, so beautiful presentation.
Thank you so
such
much.
a beautiful presentation. So, Ashwin, we have a lot of requests coming up. ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಮುಂಗಾರು ಮಳೆದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಅದು ಹಾಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಡೋಣ ಏನಂತ.
ಎಸ್, ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, Dr. James Anta, he has asked. And Samanita, you have a request from Ravi from Nadia Kinare Herai Ay Kangana. And yes, Mungaru Male has come from many people. I have got it on WhatsApp. Yeah. Over to you, Ashwin.
Hey, 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 hey. ಆಹಾ ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಸೆಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯಿದೆ ಏಕೆ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣುವೆ ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ಆಸೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಕುದುರೆ ಏಕೆ ಏರುವೆ ಮರಳುಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೇಕೆ ಅಲೆಯುವೆ ಅವನ ನಿಯಮ ಮೀರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸಾಗದು ನಾವು ನೆನೆಸಿದಂತೆ ಬಾಳಲೇನು ನಡೆಯದು ವಿಷಾದವಾಗಲಿ ವಿನೋದವಾಗಲಿ ಅದೇನೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅವನೇ ಕಾರಣ ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಸೆಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯಿದೆ ಏಕೆ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣುವೆ ನಿಧಾನಿಸು 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 ನಿಧಾನಿಸು.
Fantastic, fantastic. More requests are coming up.
Yes, we see a lot of requests.
Chala Jata Hu from
Chala Jata
P. Raghavendra is asking. Yes.
ये मस्ती के नजारे हैं तो ऐसे में संभलना कैसा मेरी कसम जो लहराती डगरिया हो तो फिर क्यों ना चलूं मैं बहका बहका रे मेरे जीवन में ये शाम आई है मोहब्बत वाले जमाने लिए हो चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए मिलन की मस्ती भरी आंखों में हजारों सपने सुहाने लिए हो चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए.
Wow,
wonderful, Ashwin. Very nice.
Yodeling and all that. That's super. Super.
Thank you.
Harini wants a song from Abhiman. So, many.
All right. So I think Nagesh, if I may. So
Yes.
there's Nadia Kinare and there's Teri Mere Milan Ki Rena.
Yes.
Probably just a couple of lines of both. After which, I think Ashwin can be ready with the Telugu song that we had planned. After which, I'll sing the last song. Is that all right? Does it work?
Sure. It sounds fine.
हे नदिया किनारे हेराए आई कंगना नदिया किनारे हेराए आई कंगना कंगना ऐसे उलझ गए अनाड़ी सजना ऐसे उलझ गए अनाड़ी सजना नदिया किनारे हेराए आई कंगना नदिया किनारे हेराए आई कंगना. Yes, Vasudha, definitely nostalgic. We did this in your show just a few months ago. नन्हा सा गुल खिलेगा अंगना सुनी बैया सजेगी सजना जैसे खेले चंदा बादल में खेलेगा वो तेरे आंचल में चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी तभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रना.
Oh, so fantastic.
Thank you. So many requests.
Yeah.
So many requests. I wish we could do more.
How many more minutes we have on our hand?
Sorry?
How much time do we have? Rajesh or Vachan can confirm, or Girish can confirm.
No, I think we can go on as long as Samanvita and Ashwin are good. The crowd is enjoying it, enjoying every bit of it.
Yeah, but we have to respect, of course, both of them. And they have been continuously entertaining us.
Absolutely.
And
correct. Yeah.
so, Rajesh sir, we request them, whatever stamina they have, I mean, today, or let them stress that much what they can. Thank you.
Very true.
Yeah. Hey, Bridge, I think we need to have some timeline.
I think maybe we'll do another 4 songs. Is that okay?
Yeah, maybe. Samanita has to go back home and have her dinner. I think she would have prepared everything, but she has to go back and have her dinner, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Absolutely fine, sir. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, it's good. Everybody are enjoying. I could see more than 100 are there. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Ashwin, over to you.
Sure. So here is a song from the movie Alla Vaikunthapuramlo, which has been composed by Taman and sung by Sid Sriram. Just give me a second. నీ కలని పట్టుకువదనన్నవి చూడే నా కళ్ళు చూడే నా కళ్ళు ఆ చూపులనల్లా తొక్కుకు వెళ్ళకు దయలేదా అసలు నీ కలని పట్టుకువదలనన్నవి చూడే నా కళ్ళు ఆ చూపులనల్లా తొక్కుకు వెళ్ళకు దయలేదా అసలు నీ కలకి కవలి కాస్తాయే కటుకల నా కలలు నువ్వు నులుముతుంటే ఎర్రగ కంది చిందేనే సెగలు నా ఊపిరి కలికి ఉయ్యాలలుగుతూ ఉంటే ముంగురులు నువ్వు నెట్టేస్తే ఎలా నిట్టు చెమటే నిష్ఠురపు విలవిలలు
సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసుకున్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసుకున్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా నీ కలని పట్టుకు వదలనన్నవి చూడే నా కళ్ళు ఆ చూపుల నల్లా తొక్కుకు వెళ్ళకు దయలేదా అసలు మల్లల మాసమా మంజుల హాసమా ప్రతి మరుపులోన ఎదురుపడిన వెన్నెల వనమా విరిసిన పించమా విరుల ప్రపంచమా ఎన్నెన్ని వన్నె చిన్నెలంటే ఎన్నగవశమా అరే నాగాలే తలిగినా నా నీడే తరిమినా పులగవా పలగవా భామా ఎంతో ప్రతిభామిన ఇంతే నా అంగన మదిని నీటు మధురమైన మనవిని వినుమా సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసుకున్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసు కన్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా నీ కలని పట్టుకు వదలనన్నవి చూడే నా కళ్ళు ఆ చూపుతలల్లా తొక్కుకు వెళ్ళకు దయలేదా అసలు నీ కలకి కవలి కాస్తాయే కటుకల నా కలలు నువ్వు నులుముతుంటే ఎర్రగ కన్నీ చిండేనే సెగలు
Wow, super, fantastic, and our brand new DG ND also says wow to you, and he has a request. See if it's possible, if the time is going to permit us. He wants Butta Bomma if it's possible. See if you can do it. Otherwise, next time, yeah.
The thing is that I know the tune of that song, but the lyrics is something that I have not been familiar with.
Next time.
Right, sure, definitely.
Maybe we'll have another mehfil for it, Uday. What do you say?
Or we give a chance to Uday also to sing now.
Yes. All right, over to you, Samangita.
Okay, I think we haven't done any slight new age songs or new age songs till now. So I'd like to take up a song which, of course, is not very new. Slightly newer than the retro numbers that we're doing now. This song fetched Shreya Ghoshal a national award from the film Jab We Met, a beautiful song.
जो जीने का मजा यूं आने लगा, ये हवाओं में है क्या थोड़ा सा यूं नशा जो छाने लगा। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी राहों में आकर, पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या मिलेगा तेरी बाहों में आकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हम, ओ रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हम। मैंने सारे ही बंधन जमाने तेरे, तोड़ूंगी ना मैं वादा। आधा हिस्सा मेरे तो दिल की कहानी है तू, पिया मैं बाकी आधा। देखो ना देखो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी यादों में खोकर। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या मिलेगा तेरी बातों में जीकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ, ओ रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ। मेरे जैसे लाखों मिले होंगे तुझको पिया, मुझे तो मिला तू ही मेरे होठों की खिलती हुई सी हंसी, गिला भी पिया तू ही। देखो ना देखो मुझे क्या हुआ है तुझे सपनों में लाकर। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी बातों में आकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ, ओ रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ। हाँ है कोई तो वजह जो जीने का मजा यूं आने लगा। ये हवाओं में है क्या थोड़ा सा जो नशा यूं छाने लगा। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी राहों में आकर। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या मिलेगा तेरी बाहों में आकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ, और रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ, और रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ, और रामा ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ।
Fantastic. You know, Chitra says, Sammy, you are another Shreya, you know. So I have to.
Humbled. Thank you so much.
Over to you, Ashwin. So I think we come to that stage of the program where we are left with another, maybe one or just two presentations more.
Yes.
Ashwin. Yeah.
Okay. Here is a song which I just thought of. It's a medley of Badan Pe Sitare and Aja Aja. And I hope you guys like this.
Oh, yes. All of you will be dancing for this.
बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए, ओ जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हो। जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए, जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए। बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए, ओ जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हूँ। जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए, जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए। कभी जब ना होंगे तो ऐ दिलरुबा किसे देख कर हाय शर्माओगी, न देखोगी फिर तुम कभी आईना, हमारे बिना रोज घबराओगी। बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए ओ जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हो, जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए, जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए। आजा आजा मैं हूँ प्यार तेरा, अल्लाह अल्लाह इनकार तेरा हो। आजा 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 मैं हूँ प्यार तेरा, अल्लाह अल्लाह इनकार तेरा हो। आजा 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 तुम पे हजारों की आंखें, चाहिए तुमको सहारा हो, पलकों में आओ छुपा लूं, नाजुक तन है तुम्हारा हो। आजा 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 आजा।
Thank you.
Wow, super sensual it was, Ashwin, I'll tell you. Thank you so much for coming and singing for all of us today. It's been our absolute honor to have you today. Dr. Vasudha Tirtharam says, let's hope to meet you all in person soon, Anta.
Yes.
And
That is what
Murli
we are
says,
also waiting for.
Saturday musical night. And Purnima says, awesome. Prashant says, amazing, entertaining, and rejuvenating. One song after the other, all super hits. And in fact, that was the whole purpose of it, is to just unwind. I would like to thank the district team for the opportunity given to our committee for doing this for this ICGF, and especially thank all the participants. Ellaru yaru message galna kalsi ishtu participate ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಡುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿ ನನಗೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್. ಸೊ ತುಂಬಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೀಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಲಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶೋ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್. Thank you, DG, Rajesh, especially hats off, boss. It's been an amazing ICGF. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you,
I hand it over to Samanvita for the last presentation of the day. Good night.
Thank you, Nagesh. Before the last song for today,
I may not get a chance to thank you enough because it was such a short notice, and then you were sportive enough to entertain our last minute calls and then still put this up for us. Thank you so much.
Not at all, Nagesh. It's
I think
completely my
Nagesh,
pleasure.
I think they're all part of our Rotary family from the beginning.
Absolutely.
As she said, from 12 years she has been singing.
Right.
I think they're all part of our family, and that's how that it keeps going on for many more years. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely rightly said, actually, because I always feel like Rotary is family for me. And I must say a few words about Nagesh. Nagesh has been a very dear friend for over a decade now. Wow, time really flies. And, of course, everybody knows the service that happens through Rotary and everything, but Nagesh is also a person who puts together people, puts together people with common interests, music-loving people, and we have had a lot of fundraisers under his organizing, and each one has been wonderful. I see a lot of Rotarian friends here as well, Vasudha, Ravi, so many of you. I think I saw Rajaram as well. Everyone has been wonderful to us artists, and we really respect Rotary as an organization for the respect that it has for artists like us. And that reflects in all of you staying back till the very end and enjoying our musical show, because without an audience, for what good is music? We cannot just sing just like that, right? So thank you so much for staying back till the very end. I would once again like to thank Rotary District 3190, Honorable Governor, District Governor, Rotarian B.L. Nagendra Prasad ji, and of course my friend Nagesh Siddhanti, event chairman, and everybody else who's associated in making this event a success. Thanks for making us a part of it. And I always feel that Rotarians and Rotary, whenever they do anything, they do it very well. So this song is dedicated to all of you Rotarians, Shan Se, because you do everything Shan Se. So let's end the song with this beautiful song from the film Shan. And before I sing the song, a huge thanks to Ashwin as well. Ashwin, has been wonderful working with you, and looking forward to many more such opportunities where we can work together.
Thanks a lot, madam. I think the pleasure is all mine singing with you today in this evening, and singing in front of such an esteemed audience again. And thanks a lot, Nagesh sir, for this opportunity as well. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Thanks a lot for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you. Come on, put your hands together one last time.
प्यार करने वाले प्यार करते हैं शान से, प्यार करने वाले प्यार करते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से। प्यार करने वाले प्यार करते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से। लेते हैं किसी का जो नाम, उनको हजारों सलाम, कभी रुकते नहीं, कहीं झुकते नहीं, चाहे कुछ भी हो अंजाम। लेते हैं किसी का जो नाम, उनको हजारों सलाम, कभी रुकते नहीं, कहीं झुकते नहीं, चाहे कुछ भी हो अंजाम। यार के गली से गुजरते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से। प्यार करने वाले प्यार करते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से। और रास्ता नहीं आसान, देना पड़ता है इम्तिहान, ये है दिल की लगी, ये नहीं दिल लगी, आते हैं कई तूफान। और रास्ता वो डूब के फिर उभरते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से। हो प्यार करने वाले प्यार करते हैं शान से, जीते हैं शान से, मरते हैं शान से।
Wow, wow, what a finale. Fantastic, mind-blowing.
Thank you so much. All of you, please stay safe and stay healthy. Looking forward to having, a physical show and meeting all of you and having all of you in front of us as we sing. We are hoping for better times. Thank you so much, Nagesh, for having us here.
Thank you, sir. Over to you, Rajesh. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ashwin, Samanvita. It was really mind blowing. We still have 80 odd people, so many of them still connected on YouTube Live. And my entire family, normally who does not like me, involved with the Rotary sessions, they all came together. They were singing, dancing along with me. Really so nice of you. And Nagesh, all the credit goes to you. You are, when I say, when we go to Nagesh, entertainment is guaranteed. So thank you so much. And DG, would you want to pass your closing remarks?
No, I just want to thank Nagesh, Siddhanti and everybody. I think we had a nice time. And I think I'm getting a lot of SMS now. The ICGF was good and the speakers were good and the music was good. As usual, Samanita and the group, I think always you rock. And thank you very much. And as I said, you're all part of our family. We'll have many more programs in the future. Thank you, Nagesh, Siddhanti. Thank you very much for all your support, Nagesh.
And all the technical team, Vachan, Devdas, Giri, thank you all so much. Without you, this program wouldn't have been possible.
I think the Vachan and the technical, talking Devdas, they started in the last year, March. So they're still continuing. Yeah, they're always there. I think, I don't know, only at the end of the year we need to thank them. Yeah. Thank you very much. Good night. Stay safe.
Thank you all.
And all the best. All the best.
Shubh Ratri.